Hello, friends. How are you doing? Welcome to Wardens Inn. I'm Amar Knight. Oh.
Section for a texture called lighting ramp. And then if you
Just to be certain, if anyone's around, can you hear me and hear the conversation going on in the back? Because I know I've had a couple of issues with
on the texture thing, okay.
not being able to hear world audio. Or technically game audio, I guess. I think I got it this time. Your sound is good. Hey! Thank you so much, Chaos. I'm doing alright. Little EP, but to be fair, that works perfectly for Sesta, so...
I would probably try
I don't know if EP is the right word. Lethargic. Which is good because she's working on a new spell, or new ability, so new blessing slash boon slash bane. So I'm gonna see if anyone will be up to being my guinea pig tonight. Yeah, I should get in there.
Then try that one. I would try that one. Okay.
Where's... I'm dumb.
And then I have to
Where's my
change
temple?
it on the...
I assume people got her from when she was just conked out in the square last time I was here. They did not tell me otherwise. Let me get... where's my... Hey, Carolyn. What is there? Good, good, good. How are you doing? Ah. There's a thing that's Velcro-y that's attaching the cable better to my headset, and it's yanking on, or it's sticking to things. That's annoying. Oh, right, I need to update my thing. Do I not have... Fuck. There we go. A pack of donuts to enjoy during stream? Fuck yeah. Meanwhile, just chilling and abusing into Linux for lols. Fair enough. I also desire a pack of donuts. It's been a long time since I've had a donut. Alright, right, I was going to ask a GM something. How do I phrase it? In case they're like, we didn't know, even I put in a request last time I was here for information, because Sesta's major edge is that she gets future visions, basically, or visions from her goddess. Sort of divination for things going on.
DM present.
Hello. I had put in a question last time I was here for next time if, because of my major strength being visions, if she would have gotten any visions during her extended communion from Belphegor, given the situation going on with the Defleo cult.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me ask Ames.
Thank you. That's Nico. Hands. That's perfect. It's just fine while I wait. I can just be like, but I'm not going to do that through the microphone because Nico needs to focus.
Hello.
Hi.
There are currently no visions that you recall at this time.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Worrisome. Nothing. You desiring and figuring out dinner. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I had some fried rice. Where's my thing? EP Stinky. What the fuck? Hi, Apex. Speaking of EP Stinkies, who's in my chat and not here? A resting body brings rejuvenation and healing. A resting mind, creativity and insight. Always make time for moments of respite. To deny them is to suffer and wither. The excess of work and neglect of rest is the true sin. Do not force yourself or others into excess. It is all right to feel apathy about things others may find passion in. To take everything to heart is to crush oneself under the weight of burden. Right, I should get the notes on Lady Lucifer for Belle. I was gonna say there's some books over here. Newspaper. Roll it up, stick it in a bag. Why the fuck are you in my stream while you're in roleplay? What the fuck? That's called stream sniping, nerd. No, I'm kidding. Oh, fuck. Hi, Wolfie. Okay, before I leave the temple, I'll hydrate. Since nobody's here. Okay, there. We're hydrated. Hydrate, bitch! Fuck you! I literally just... God damn it. I'm just going to be in the temple the entire time. I should do a session where I'm just inside the temple the entire time. See if anyone comes in. God damn it. Just an entire session where I'm just like, it's just fucking nap o'clock. I should do that sometime. Like, that would be the most boring thing in the world for everyone in chat. I'd be so sorry. I probably wouldn't stream that one. I'd probably record it though, just in case any weird shit happened. But I feel like you all would be very, very bored. Like, I could technically talk to everybody in chat while I did it, but I feel like it would be really boring for everyone otherwise. Right, should get out there, right. I didn't open her eyes because she's been inside this entire time. I need a quicker way to shift between her expressions. Also to get the blind sense on. There we go. Just have mini games going on in a window with chat. That'd be funny. I've never actually played Words with Friends. Wow. Rude. Alright, the world is now back to...
I don't hate goblins, it's a healthy suspicion.
You hate goblins. You told me H-A-T-E, hate.
Morning.
A restful morning to you all.
At one point burned down.
Oh, good morning, sister. Good to see you.
That's why it's the Veil now.
Good
The
to see you
cafe
as
is
well.
open. Go get some lovely food.
Down?
That is very good to know. I appreciate it. I will do that.
Remembering a history lesson.
Goodbye, sister.
Until
The
later.
building was very much still not burnt down when I was walking about.
Sorry,
I might have been a
under
different
myself.
floor.
Are you okay?
I'm
Restful
fine.
morning.
I mean,
you
you
have
have
restful morning to you too.
things are in there.
Everything's going well.
I was just
I should close my
yes,
door.
everything's fine.
There's
I
nothing
was
in
just
there to
giving
steal,
this
but
one
you
a
know.
little tour of the town.
Another newcomer then.
I was actually just about to show her the temple.
Wonderful. Allow me to introduce myself then. I am Sesta Sonyar. I am the cleric of that temple here.
Nice to meet you. Named Ayla.
Ayla.
Mm.
It's good to meet you as well. Are you passing through, or are you here to stay?
Woke up in forest. Nowhere to go. Try find roof.
Ah, I see. Well, the Temple of Our Lady of Sloth is always open to you if you need a place to rest.
Oh, thank you.
I will let you get back to your tour. I was going to get some food while it is
Of
still
course.
early enough. Do enjoy.
Yeah, of course. You too.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
Why did she lower her body?
Oh, like this.
Oh,
I assume you know your own limits and are working on. Okay, then.
An unusual smell drifts out from the cafe. Freshly fried fish. Not something they usually serve.
interesting. Restful morning.
Morning. I'm a little curious. I don't usually get too much fish unless it gets brought in from the coast.
Israel, Sesta.
Ah,
Iskayal.
yes, Kyle. Restful morning.
That little bag of greens.
Ah, thank you. Restful morning.
The fish is seared on both sides.
Perfect. Move to the side.
Trying out
Hi,
something
what
new.
can I get you? A seagull came in and dropped the fish.
So might as well.
Interesting.
Would
What was
you?
that
Would you
flapping
three
noise?
like
I heard
some?
flapping,
It's
but I
just,
thought it
it
was
just
the
got done.
harpy.
I would certainly be willing to try. It is something different for this place.
If you haven't, if you have enough, then I wouldn't mind having some.
Fair, yes. I have a couple pieces that should. Yeah, perfect enough. Where did the thing go? Plate one. Freshly fried fish. And
Thank
don't worry
you.
about paying it. This is free. It just came in.
Well, thank you.
Oh, free food. Oh yeah.
Your turn. Oh, hi.
Thank you very much.
Is she here? Okay. Let's get yours. Right. And here you go. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So what got you into blacksmithing?
It's certainly a bit odd for the morning, but it is good. Restful morning, Gwyn.
Circumstances.
Good morning.
Originally started out
Good morning. What can I get
helping
you
my
today?
father
Can I
a
get
little bit.
a
He
Suna
was
green tea and a
more or
honey
less
muffin?
a hunter for
See you.
different towns.
That's kind of
I'm
creepy.
more
I know what you mean.
the aftermath, carving off pieces of the kills. But I kind of took some extra pieces and then started making little trinkets, carving and whatnot with them. Something a little idle do. Master saw me working on these and thought, like, you can, you have, good work with your hands. Why don't you, apprentice under me and, do something more with it.
Here you go.
Restful morning.
Took him up on his offer, and here I am, the blacksmith.
Good morning.
Today.
7.
You're up early.
Please.
There you are.
Am I?
Thank you so much. Please enjoy.
Well, there has not been any visions recently, so.
I thought that was a good thing.
I became a tinkerer.
I would not think so. Especially in the predicament we are in, it is good to have what information we can get.
Hello.
Though it appears that the
Less
lady is
prophecies
quite
of
busy.
doom.
Instead of putting things together that might blow
The
up
last prophecy that I had that was more doom did also save
right up, I'll teach you.
Thomas's life.
Oh. So I learned.
Yes,
Mhm.
indeed. A little bit more direction, and you were on your way. Understood.
Morning.
Yeah, I mean,
How
still
are you
makes
today?
Things
we
are
gotta start
well
someplace.
enough. I just
Innovation
woke
requires a
recently,
little
though.
bit of,
I do not know what has been going on. If anything new.
I'm not sure myself, to be honest with you. I know there's a council meeting going on right now.
Have
But
a father who
Are you supposed to be there?
could teach their son something.
only if it involves the harbor,
Yeah,
which I don't believe this one does. So.
Oh, hi.
I see.
Hi.
Would you care to join me?
You're like the
Certainly. I'll at least.
third person
I may stay standing.
who learned from their dad.
It's fine.
Well, like I said, I learned blacksmithing
I will
from
relay the message.
This has a plate of fried
my
fish.
former
Thank
master. Again, my
Mm.
father more
Apparently a
Enjoying
seagull
the fish
brought in
eye.
the
a...
various beasts that he hunted,
It
especially the.
It's not what I expected for the morning, but it is a nice change of
Okay,
pace.
that's something for your dad, father.
Yeah, that's where. All
There you go.
These are actually Dune
And apparently it was
Dune
brought by a seagull messenger, so...
Ah.
How many times do you get to
Interesting.
have a story like that?
True enough. True enough.
Dune worm.
Suppose in Leafside,
For those.
more common than most.
One time, I was in the desert.
Hasn't happened before.
The guide, we were heading towards
No, but
nearby
something interesting is
settlement.
always happening, it
He's
seems.
like, make sure
I suppose
when
you're
you're
not wrong.
fighting things, do not use your wind magic. Your vibrations will make the worms come towards us. I'm just like, bullshit. And make a big
Unfortunately, I've been...
whoosh
Well,
explosion,
I was telling
the
Hattern,
ground started
I
to
have not
shake,
had any
and it's like,
visions
oh,
recently,
right.
given everything that happened.
That's
I
how
would
it
assume the
was.
lady is quite
And then they put
busy,
jewels
but
on the inside.
I was hoping for at least some insight in what
Plus
we may
colored.
be able to do further in the meanwhile.
It was gross.
Yeah.
I know Flora
again,
was
I just
organizing
had to
a
carve- I had to card the meat, so yeah.
party for the
I'm surprised
cult
you
that
survived. I'm
uses
guessing you weren't completely
ancient
unscathed,
Defrio parts,
like,
but I'm not sure whether that
Oh, no, I
has
had, like,
already
a whole
occurred or
map around
whether
my
she's still
torso,
organizing it or
and I
not.
swallowed whole,
I
and
believe
you
it is
know,
still being organized.
dying like this,
I
and then
signed myself up for making potions since I seem to wish for the ones that I
going.
came up with back when Melody was
Erupted.
being returned.
that's only one way
I
to
see.
do it.
Yeah.
You did get your water breathing potions, yes?
Ah, yes, thank you.
Anna, do you have a moment?
Yes.
I'm glad for
What
that.
can I do you for?
I have a friend who I'd like to introduce you to. You have a lot in common.
Do we?
More newcomers?
Always, it seems.
Oh. Hello.
Hello there. What is your name?
Yeah, that was one time.
My name is
I
Anna. What is
fought
yours?
the worm.
I have been being called
This
Willow.
apparently
Always a fun time when
Skylar
you
found a
deal with
a
those.
harpy woman out in the forest. I suppose they were in a bit of similar situations, so she's been showing her around.
Those are the worst.
See,
Very
Mm.
tasty though.
I'm sure she'll
Yeah, no, they do have
teach
some good
them
news for
about
sure.
Leafside.
Your presence.
So far, I've seen
Feels
Skylar to be a very good tour
familiar
guide,
to
I
mine.
suppose.
If
Gabby
you
would be
ever end up
proud.
back in Asmod,
Oh.
actually try to get some
Indeed.
honey and like roast it
Perhaps
with
Chris
on the
is
fire
right.
on it, like kind of like a base.
Maybe
Is
I
Gabby
am
still in
the
charge of
one.
tourism?
It's a perfect.
I realize things may have
believe so.
changed.
flavor.
I suppose.
Do you remember? Yeah, I didn't have my
I
barbecue.
think he's technically the treasurer at the moment.
I do have some now.
Remember waking up.
Double
hearing
duties.
That name, Willowin,
Though
being
I
called.
do not believe I have to worry
I
so much about
remember
Gabby
your
overworking
voices
himself. He seems to have a
telling
very
me
good
to
balance.
Protect the grove. And ever since
That he
then,
does.
I've had to throw these dark
And he
clothes
sort of
hooded men
splits the load with Ike, I
out
suppose.
of it.
Nice just a home to bring.
They brought torches,
Ah,
weapons,
right.
things to destroy the crops and the trees, and
Mm.
search of water to.
I suppose two minds make it
bring to my
easier for
grove.
that aspect,
I
but
fell asleep, and
the body is as important as the minds as well.
and then brought me here.
True enough.
I see. So you
I
didn't
should
wake
probably
up.
get some tea before.
No, I did not.
Which is always good. I see.
Mm-hmm.
That is a predicament.
Again, we don't get it that often back where I'm in the sands type
Well.
of thing, being so far from the coast, but
Hopefully
occasionally a
everything
caravan
is
come
okay.
through.
And the grove is safe.
Yeah, I am working at my best to ensure that. I spoke with this Wolfric. It appears that some of the people here in
I grew up
town
in
are
the
willing to
sands,
assist
so you
with
probably can't see it. I
its
do have a-
protection, and
a greeter
in
from-
turn, I will offer my services as well.
Oh, that's very nice. I'm happy to hear that.
Okay,
As
bye-bye.
am I. Goodbye, Leilani.
It's been interesting. I had to gather some materials on Lady Lucifer for Belle. He was interested in
Seagull.
a bit more of our history.
Flew into the cafe and
Well,
Interesting.
I think there's apparently a few Asmithians.
Well, were you able to find what they needed?
Grew up in the sands. They might have.
I believe so.
They-
I simply need to
they
pass
might
it
have
off
their
still.
marks.
Don't be annoying, bird.
Oh dear.
It did give
That's
us
good.
fish, though.
Mm.
And I did cook it
no.
up and
Traveled
served it.
a lot.
Oh
The
my
only place
God.
I've ever traveled to is that mountain.
Precious thing.
Zool.
It's dead now.
Have you been up to anything interesting?
Just the
Every bone
harbor
in its
project, building a small island out in the
She
bay
said she wanted
in order to build a bastion for defense against the
body. Oh my
fierce
God.
corsairs.
The things you hear through the door.
I'd heard about the boat. I do not believe I had heard about the island. Quite an endeavor.
Yes. Yes, been working at it for the past
Be good.
several weeks.
Hmm.
Having like, I will. Be good.
It's
That's what
going
the
well
water
then.
breathing potions are for.
All around you
Ah.
all the time.
Yeah, it's steady work.
You
That would
you
make
probably
sense.
Keeps me
have had
busy.
to learn to filter. very
Something
much
so large would require a long time underwater, would it not?
Yes,
Otherwise,
exactly.
I'd probably go
Which,
mad from the sound.
for myself, I can
all the snoring.
handle, but if I want outside assistance, then I need to provide some way for people to work.
Understandable.
See,
Do you have a
that's how you
timetable
would
for its
find something.
completion?
That's how I applied it.
Not really, unfortunately. It'll be finished once finished, I suppose.
Given everything happening, that is understandable. Just when you have a moment, could I also bother you for a soonity?
Gonna go for a run.
Of course.
Oop, the hell.
Coming right up. Excuse me.
I'm gonna go for
Oh,
a bit of a run. I think,
How about yourself? Anything
new
interesting
clothes.
on your docket?
Understood.
Well, aside from gathering the information,
Yeah,
most of
definitely
my
break them in a bit.
focus has been towards the, well,
Best of luck with you,
Thank you for
then.
helping me.
dealing with the cult as best I can help.
Children.
Though I had been,
No problem. If you need,
I suppose,
more
inspired
support,
somewhat the past week or so with learning a bit of a boon, or perhaps a bane. Something that can assist our side or hinder our enemies in the future.
Here you go, ma'am.
I see.
I may need to test it.
Anything you
Thank you.
recommend either for drinking and eating.
You are.
I'm fine with
Recommend
anything.
these today. Oh, thank you very much. I recommend these today.
the pie and the spice.
So if you ever use too much mana or perhaps exhaust yourself
They are actually quite delicious.
a little
Everyone
bit
seems to love them.
and wouldn't
I
be willing to be my
recommend
guinea pig,
the
I would
drink
appreciate
with
the
a
training.
nice spread.
I'll,
People like to dip it in.
Certainly.
Sure, I'll take this. I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'm not sure if these are for show or.
These are mainly for show. Yes.
Yes.
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Just for morning bell.
Oh. Morning.
Hello.
I did have some information for you about Lady Lucifer if you wished.
Sure. I don't really have any plans for today, so whenever you want to talk, let me know.
Of course.
Also, I'll take you on that offer that you mentioned to read me some of the things, if you have the time.
Oh yes, that was what I had been gathering for you.
That'll be 7 copper.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, there has been
Thank you.
little time for other things at the moment. Though I suppose extended communion does take up quite a bit of my days nowadays.
Fair enough.
I did pass along the recipe for the sleeping potion to Amelia and the others so that they can assist in creating more.
Oh, good.
They seemed interested in using the spraying mechanism that Amaris made.
Yes. Remember that.
I still have one of those. I suppose that's for the best now.
This does seem like a good opportunity. I could leave you to filling the bill in on your history.
So we can do a bit of that then. So, whatever your next steps are for today, good luck with them.
Not sure what they are, but I'll figure something out. Take care.
You as well, Gwen.
I don't know. I'll double check. Hi.
How's the day treating you?
So far, it seems to be well. Things are still early for me. I just woke up recently. Oh, it is interesting being able to have some fish that was apparently carried in by a seagull. Interesting stories about
You're carried by a seagull?
That is what I was told.
Yes. Yes, a seagull flew in through the window carrying a fish and dropped it on the counter. Leilani decided to kill the seagull, and I picked up the fish.
Why kill the seagull?
I have no idea. He gave us a fish.
Okay.
Hopefully it was not
Yeah,
actually
that's
an
a-
albatross. I've heard stories about that being an omen of, well, bad luck if one kills one.
Oh, really?
I mean, now every time like some
They're generally
animal
good
like
luck.
does some action that is like looks conscious, like bringing a fish, something. People have made me doubt if there's just someone transforming into an animal, because the other day I caught like a fish, like this big, has eyebrows, mustache, human teeth.
Huh? Oh, that's...
And after I made it into soup, someone said that might have been a person. And I was like, hope not.
Oh, okay then.
That would be worrisome.
I actually was going to try and feed the seagull, but she kind of hit it with a onion first.
Wait, what? I killed a seagull with an onion?
Well, she had the cutting board, and she hit it like a baseball. Right into the seagull's neck.
Oh, goodness.
That's a first.
And then she proceeded to beat it to death.
Who was this again?
This was Lalani.
That unfortunately makes perfect sense.
The barefoot one, like doesn't wear shoes.
A lot.
Yeah, they don't wear shoes.
Yeah, they don't wear
So
shoes.
yeah. That I mean, I'm an odd one, but that I don't get that one.
She is a strange one, but she does what she does.
So long as it is left as seagulls, I suppose, and that does not become an omen of danger.
Nothing suspicious.
You know, I sound suspicious.
What is that meeting about?
Well, I don't really know about albatross and seagulls, so.
Oh, whatever.
Things and stuff.
Was it boring?
No. Actually, quite eventful.
Okay, whatever. Okay.
So how's the
You had a good time. Anyway.
have you like been making like sleep potions or something for the whole thing
I
happening?
have actually. I passed along the recipe to Amelia so others could do it while I rested. But that has been part of my goals.
Did a small class of potions? I don't think she taught how to make that one. It was just a general mana and elf, I think.
Those are generally places to start when you're
helpful,
first
I guess.
learning potions, yes. I suppose the potion of swift dreams is a bit more advanced.
That I don't think will work.
Like it's those the same for any person to like my chimera.
Yeah, I know, which doesn't really help anything because right now
That was something I
making them sick.
made a note to Amelia about, that considering we haven't tried it on a chimera in particular yet, it may involve some adjustments and having variants. See what may or may not work. I had to do the same thing.
Will
when I
someone
was-
overdose?
They could if it's created wrong. If certain ingredients are added a bit more than they need to be. It is something I worked on
But
when
what
I
if
was
like
originally
someone
creating the
takes
potion.
and if taking like too much of the potion, can someone overdose in that? We don't know how much is gonna be enough for a chimera.
Exactly. Like I said, it's mostly a matter of changing the ingredients, making certain that we adjust doses, but not to the point that it may be irreparably harmful. It's a very, I suppose, thin rope to walk.
So having something a little bit more broad spectrum, such as shocking his system with light magic.
But I at least gave Amelia
Still not sure when that's
the
gonna happen.
least amount and the greatest that should be used for anyone that at least was a person beforehand.
Attempt to eat my light mana, which
All
was
right.
strange.
We had to do
I
the
think she
same
was
thing with
missing
one that
some
had
of
been
the-
controlled and modified slightly in the past.
Don't you think that?
What can I get you today?
She was missing some of the, I think it was called the Bale moss, or like finishing those.
Only Subumas, yes.
Yeah, and there was like this scout party, and I remind them to get some. I'm not sure if they did.
I was like, is my light mana consuming?
I think they
I
arrived
do hope
like
so.
very late at night.
I'll check the stores just in
The
case.
way I felt it was that it just gradually over time left. It was more of like my mana over indulging it or over stimulating it. It was like it just like left.
We are going to experiment on it.
So you wish to learn a bit more about Lady Lucifer and her tenants, yes?
Yeah, sure. If you have the time.
I mean, I feel like that's a deal because your way sounds dumb.
So that's a little piece of parchment she put down here. So Lady Lucifer is, as you would expect, quite a prideful woman.
Exactly. He can take it. He's a tough boy. Mr. Quill can take it. Come on.
Here you go, sir.
Sure.
In the streets off. With your
Did
jet
all
black.
of them like happen at the same time?
Yes.
Or it's like there was their first one, a second one, a third one, different types? Or they all just came together at the same time?
At least from the stories, the ritual created them all at once. It was an attempt for humanity to set aside what it considered sins So they separated out those parts of themselves in a ritual that created our lords and ladies.
Puts on face.
Excuse me.
Look, at least someone's a
All right.
person.
I'd hate to interrupt,
good?
but I have
sorry.
something to talk to you about.
Me?
Yes, it's good.
Suppose I can go through at least
All right.
I'll be right back.
the basics of each if you
Queries
wished.
about that. He's an artificer, but he's busy. I don't know how to build anything. But I gotta tell
So all of the lords and ladies share our kingdom. It is known as Oka. It is out in Yorn.
Things got a little interesting.
It is mostly hidden, given
Seagull came in,
our past with outsiders coming in, trying to overthrow us or take our people as slaves.
and I served it for free because it just came in.
It was difficult to find a spot where we could have our own, I suppose, hidden and protected place, so the swamps of Yorn proved some place that would hinder others that did not understand them, or at least did not tread them. Those of Azimuth and whatnot.
serious seagull problem. And I was kind of like, hey, you're really good at hunting.
So we're capital city place or most where we come from. It's in a swamp then.
But I just letting you know.
We like to consider it a bit of an oasis among the swamps of Yorn. Things have been built up, but we use the large trees and the canopy to our advantage. Like with any other place, it is a very thriving kingdom.
As long as there's no seagull retaliation, but
We have an alliance with Bugkin around the area. They've been quite helpful in mutual protection between us. If you've seen, I do not know if she's been around lately, but Celica, I believe.
The wasp.
Wasp? I do not believe she's a wasp. I am uncertain, but...
When you said Bucking, that's the first one that comes to mind.
I suppose she looks a bit like us with the horns, but I believe she may be a bit more arachnid in nature. Or at least in appearance.
We might be talking about different people then, because the one I'm talking about is clearly a wasp.
That may be the case then. She has not been around as often recently that I've seen. But yes, she is a, well, I suppose a mix of both. As am I, mix myself. Though given how our people work, the Defleo part of ourselves always seem to take priority.
I don't want to disturb their conversation, but I don't want to stand here anymore. You know what I mean? So I just tell them,
I suppose you could say the highest leader when it comes to the kingdom is Lord Gluttony. He tends to be the one who brings the others together and harmony in most things.
Hey guys. We are going to leave, but the door locks when you shut it. So can you just make sure that you shut the door completely when you leave? You guys can hang out here by the fire. Be happy, be merry. Just don't steal anything.
Of course.
But I think us employees are heading out. Is that okay?
That is perfectly fine. Thank you.
Hey, awesome. Sounds good. All right. Thank you very much.
Right? I don't think I've seen that person before.
Oh, that is Ayla. She's a Lust Defleo like. She helps run this place. I believe she's one of the owners.
Fair enough. I mean, very much confident to leave just two people inside your shop just because, but sure.
Well, I believe I can at least say for myself that I won't be stealing anything. I would hope you would not either.
I don't really see anything of my interest, and stealing's not.
Well, you're not of Lord Mammon, so.
You were saying, Gluttony's the one that is like currently ruling?
They all rule together. It is something like a council, you could say, but Lord Gluttony tends to be the one to organize the others. At least most of the times when decrees are made and whatnot, it is Lord Gluttony who does them. At least most of us consider Lord Gluttony the voice of the council.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put this away because it's so cute. This is for you.
So it's the
Yes.
like
Alright, thank
what
you.
I'm.
I will come get that later. How much do I owe?
So the ancient ones, the original ones,
We'll just do it.
aren't they or they
Yeah,
are
we'll
not
just do it
alive? Because
cost,
we
so
have
sounds good.
bones of one in a cave close to here, then that means they are dead.
Okay,
It is a unique
So
state.
they are ruling the city? Some of
The
them?
ancestor within the cave is not one of the lords and ladies. They would be considered one of the first followers.
Oh, okay, okay. So the first lords and ladies are all alive in the capital, I want to say.
Yes, though perhaps not Lady Lord Asmodeus. They tend to wander, being a bit of a diplomat.
Sorry.
Mm.
Okay. And the bones we have then, it's one of the first ones. Not one of the lords and ladies, but like ancient close to them kind of thing. Like first childs, whatever.
Yes, those humans or others that first followed the lords and ladies were granted a bit of their power and became the very first of Leo.
And are we then like all descendancy from them? Like descendancy as in like instead of being created as they were, like normal, you know,
That's
man
right.
meets a woman kind of thing.
Correct.
Okay, I think I'm getting it, I think.
There are quite a number of followers that grew over time. At least those who originally followed were tasked with the ability to, I suppose in a sense, live forever, in one form or another, to keep protecting us. They offered their bodies, in a sense, and their spirits to keep us all safe and be words of wisdom for us into the future. That's why they're
And
generally
has there been
entombed.
like any? Has there been like cases lately of the first lords and ladies being like, well, this human, it's very nice to us, let's give them a bit of our power again, or something like that, or that was just one and gone? Nothing.
As far as I know, there has not been any conversions in hundreds and hundreds of years.
But it is possible.
Potentially, though that is up for the lords and ladies to decide.
Okay.
Generally, when one would think that would be quite a occasion for celebration within the kingdom. The lords and ladies are very open with us. We are a family of sorts.
Fair. And can I like? They care for us, right?
Of course. Everything they do is for the sake of us.
Why was I just in the desert as a baby?
Unfortunately, there are circumstances that can keep us apart from our heritage. I may have been in a similar situation had my parents not, or at least my father not been taken in a group and known to be lost for a time.
Okay.
They sent a rescue party to help him, though he did not survive that.
Do you hear that? Sorry to hear that. Vibe.
He did what he could to protect my mother and therefore myself. It is because of him and the others from Oka that came to rescue him that I managed to, well, my mother managed to survive the trip back to Oka, and I was able to be born.
Well, I don't really know my origin at all. I think I told you I grew up like the tribe of lizard folk found me. This is what they told me. Well, I believe them. They have no reason to lie. They found me in a rock in the middle of the night in the middle of the desert, and they just find me because they heard me crying, and they were like, "Why is this baby alive and not just being eaten just completely by a sandworm or something like that?" Pick me up, take me back, and raise me up, and here I am. Anything before that, until like 5 days ago when I arrived here, I have no clue about anything. Like, the first time I saw some like Devlios was when I got here. I think you were one of the first ones I ever see in my life, actually.
There are known to be occasions where the children who have been lost to distance or tragedies, they tend to be among us. But we tend to be strong in one way or another. And perhaps you're smiled upon by Lady Lucifer, even though you did not know, and you still do not. She cannot be everywhere, but she can do it. Well, the lords and ladies do what they can, even if we are not close.
Is there like any way, you said that, well, you at least, when you go to the cave, you can talk with the ancient one, right?
When they feel it, well, when they feel strong enough. I have been attempting not to push too much energy from them, considering speaking at the moment does take energy from them.
Right. Is there a way for them to know about my past, or what happened to my parents, or why they abandoned me in the desert, or how I came to be there? Who even are my parents? Like anything. Their way, like, it knows anything about my past?
I am uncertain if the ancestor would be able to answer that question, but I believe I know one who would be able to, if any. My lady is the one that grants visions, sometimes of the future, sometimes of the past. I would be willing to reach out in my communions, though unfortunately, given what has happened with the cult, I believe she has been quiet, most probably working towards the same goal that we all are now.
Right. I mean, once all of this is done, if you have the chance, and you can, I don't want to push my agenda into your
I would be happy to pray for you. You are
That
brother to
feels
all of
very
us.
personal. I appreciate that.
I need to catch. You know a lot about fish.
I'm starting to like see like, well, for what you tell me at least. I don't think I've had enough Nephilim so far, but feels very
good fish.
similar to my tribe at least. My tribe where we were all like, even though we were not like brothers and sisters, we were brothers and sisters. The food, we hunt for each other, we protect each other, kind of thing. We move together, we look out for each other, even from like the neighbor that you had like in the tent in front of you. And what you're saying feels kind of like that, which is nice. Something I can relate, I guess.
It does make sense. When you're of a people that many outsiders consider evil innately, you look out for each other. Otherwise, no one else may. The lords and ladies made sure we were a tight-knit community so that we would survive together.
Well, that's nice.
That is why many of the lords and ladies' tenets uplift, well, make sure everyone understands that the concept that the humans considered sins can be their own virtues, ones that improve oneself and the community around them.
Yeah, that's why it keeps just bugging me a tiny bit. There's such like connection between Nephos and looking out for each other and everything like that. Why was it abandoned? Not that I'm not like happy that how things are. Things are great so far, how they are now. But just it makes me just wonder.
That I cannot answer for you yet. Perhaps the lady can in time, but Generally, I do not immediately assume abandonment.
Is that a huge tree?
Oh, is that the newcomer? I heard
There's
there was a tree folk.
There's a big tree thing outside talking with people, so maybe?
I believe they had looked through the door earlier. They seemed to be a newcomer. They were speaking with the employee here. Like I said, it may not have been.
Time, by the way.
There may have been a similar situation to my own, where your parents were lost in one way or another. I had to leave you to make sure you would survive.
Do we have like birthmarks or something specific that, says something about us or something? Because I have I don't know where it came from. My parents were like, it was like that when we found you. I have scars on my back. I don't know what they are.
Scarification tends to be a part of the clergy rituals, and that is completely voluntary for those who go through it. I have a sigil on my back as well from that. It would not be done to an infant.
Well, mine doesn't look like much. It's just two big holes, kind of thing.
You're right. I did kind of woke up the last 2 steps. So you're right.
That's.
Get your hand off my sword.
The lords and ladies have certain markings, holes that they tend to cover in one way or another. Perhaps it is a blessing of sorts for you.
It'll be a weird blessing, but that's a nice way of thinking about it, I guess.
It is certainly something that not all of us have. I have not heard of one with the markings similar to the lords or ladies in, well, not since ancestors. Normally we simply look similar to them in our horns and our tails, and certain physical traits otherwise.
I guess there's more questions for the pile, I guess. I mean, I have to look on the bright side, I guess. Like, I've learned a lot more in the last 3 days about everything than the rest of the 27 years. So.
I'm certainly glad to pass along what information I have. You said you were curious about Lady Lucifer's tenants?
Well, I'm curious about all bride-related things, so yeah, I guess.
Those I didn't manage to pull. Generally, I would have memorized these, but it has been some time since I have started my focus on Lady Belphegor, so... For Lady Lucifer, first tenet is honor your worth. Recognize and celebrate your intrinsic value and achievements, knowing that self-respect is a foundation for greatness.
Man, this is taking a long time.
Second is inspire leadership. Cultivate the confidence to lead with conviction, for it is the leaders who are prideful in their ideals and those who follow them that guide the whole towards victory.
Is your photo okay?
And third, strive for excellence. Embrace the pursuit of personal and communal excellence. Push boundaries to elevate both yourself and those around you. For the tops of the mountains exist because of all the earth and stone strong enough to make their foundation.
Hi, Amaris. Good seeing you.
Good morning. Good to see you too.
Our Lady Lucifer is actually the architect of Oka.
Oh. Interesting. Wasn't respecting that. I mean, I hope I'm kind of living to those expectations or things. I'm not much of an architect.
I found someone you should meet.
It is. The tenets are not so much about architecture in itself, just the pride that falls behind those that create great things, or do great things.
Come with me for a second.
Pride in itself is not a sin. It allows one to gain self-confidence, self-respect, and self-worth. And those are things that are needed before anyone can uplift anyone else.
See through the eyes later.
When you say create thing, it has to be like something physical. It could be like, I don't know, create a community or friends or something like that. Will that be a thing?
Yes.
Oh, phew. If it was just only like physical things, I'm terrible at that.
Oh no, certainly not. I believe architecture is simply one of the lady's personal hobbies, interests, things that she is prideful in herself. Striving for excellence does not mean creating something that lives forever. Sometimes an idea can live forever. One can make their mark doing various things.
All right. I think I get it a bit more. Yeah. I think I've been doing it. I want to think how. Sorry, I'm a little like lightheaded today. Don't get too much sleep, so I'm like everywhere.
Do be careful with that. Rest is very important. Though I suppose I'm biased given my lady. That is why I made the temple.
I try to get some sleep, just I had some issues. That's about it. But I'll probably have a better sleep.
If you ever need a regular sleeping potion, do please let me know. I'm happy to provide.
I'll keep that in mind.
At least for now. Just rolls up the paper. That is for you to keep with you if you ever wish to look back on it.
Are you sure? You don't? Aren't these like sacred or something?
I made a copy from the text in the temple.
Oh, okay. I will use this to practice how to read. Because I don't really...
I know you could, but there are others here that may be able to help you if you ever wish and I'm not around, or I'm in communion.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. That I should probably get to making some more potions for the group. And perhaps practicing some magic.
This place was not made for my long legs.
Honestly, if you are if you are a bit tired today, and you would be willing to assist me with some training of a spell, I may be able to help with that a bit.
Hello.
Just returning these, Ayla. Thank you.
Thank you.
We could always just sit down and talk about it.
I mean, I don't really have a lot of plans, so if you want some help with something, sure. You help me, I'll help you.
I would be quite grateful for that. I know I need a bit of practice, but the first hints of inspiration came to me, at least before all this started, and before the lady became busy.
Were you planning on doing the training now or later? Just to know. I'm fine either way.
If you wish to test now, that would be fine. If you do not mind.
Sure. I want to check with Flora first, just in case about how things are.
Of course. Actually, I do as well.
Bye-bye.
Rest for day, Flora.
Hi, dear.
Mm.
Hello.
Everything's going alright.
I'm tired. I had to hold a big meeting where I have to say big words, which I'm not good with. I like small words that are funny and with possibility of a pun. A meeting, yes, about
With the
the
council?
whereabouts of a cult and stuff like that. Not with the calls. Tell you what, I said to people that you jump like a monkey places. Amelia's trying to
Is that a
find you.
compliment? Who's trying to find me?
My little monkey.
Can I help
Bunny
you?
with big ears.
Bunny with big ears. Wonderful. I'm gonna
How was at
go
the meeting?
research. I'm gonna go research all of these because I just pulled a bunch of books about aberrations, creations, a whole bunch of things.
I think that person is new.
It's always when I forget my parasol.
Yes, they arrived yesterday. Their name, if I remember correctly, it's
Don't tell me.
Golem. Okay?
Ew.
Mhm.
Am I doing it right? Am I doing the pose?
What
You
is
gotta do a
going
little
on?
bit of like that.
You do.
Perfect.
I have no idea.
My back. What's your name?
Hi,
Morning.
Rest for day.
Good morning, princess.
That'd be easier to. That'd be easy to
Need your
learn.
research.
That'd be
Need
easy.
your
Okay.
need your research.
Her
I'm
name's
quite
Becca.
lively again.
Glamour rooms.
No.
How
you feel?
Yeah, how's your stomach?
I'm alright. Yeah, but a bit tired. That's about it.
Nice to meet you.
Did something
Gotcha.
happen to your stomach?
I'm gonna be crushing.
That's a very beautiful.
What?
It's a pleasure.
I asked how your stomach was.
Something happened to your stomach. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
what that
how's your
is.
stomach?
Oh,
Stomach?
I believe that man is Otto.
They tell
Yeah,
me
how's
want
your
me.
stomach?
Everyone's talking like
Why
the
do you
same
look so
time.
tired?
And
Though
because I couldn't like bulk it up.
I've heard he's not very.
Stomach, why?
How's your tummy?
Which is a shame.
Because you ate
There's a-
glass,
happens-
metal, and wood.
Oh, that.
I have no ill will against him.
I'm
For a particular reason.
Oh, I passed out because I was tired, and people tried to feed me drinks, and apparently I just jump on glass and
Honestly, I wasn't
Wooden
feeding you
mugs?
drinks. I was trying to wake you up with the smell.
I will cause unto him no harm.
or that. And apparently I'm
And
not
you
a
just
picky
grabbed it
eater
out
when
of
I'm
my
sleeping or
hand.
something.
Ow.
Well, the octopus that was showing in my mouth, that was a choice.
That was a Runa.
Ah, fair.
This little thing with his hand. I like to.
Yeah, a lot. So yesterday someone fell down a cave. They needed a lot of mana. I gave a lot of mana to like a tiny thing because they needed fire mana, and then
Oh, is this a cultural practice?
the person was falling unconscious through a cave. I jumped to get the person. I fell with them, dislocated my arm, shoved my arm towards the wall to like locate it again. But I got a big gash. Carried the dying person in my shoulders over here. I got up, was kicked in blood, and then I think I passed out over there, and then I woke up in the tavern with a weird taste of wood and glass on my mouth.
Let me think another thing.
Interesting day.
Very spooky. Happy to meet people.
It's my favorite word now.
Seem to be
We got the trial set up for tomorrow.
Aren't you the one that was being dragged across the floor over there a second ago?
And I will speak to you.
Oh yeah, Jim Bob's such a good guard. I arrested the guy who was doing that to me. Run to the masturbate.
Yeah, that's mostly it.
What?
The what?
The
The
what?
person in charge of like determining what happens to criminals.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah,
Or
what's
the
their
magistrate.
That's what one logic
Yeah, that
was.
one.
And
No, what did you say? You said
Okay.
something else.
Oh,
despite in my house,
if you met this one, they got homophobia in their eyes.
can talk to
Would
him.
you stop with that?
Friendly.
Hmm?
Unless he dressed in all black and look very.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
no,
you
no.
before, or I'm blind.
What
What is going on? What just happened?
What just happened?
I look away for I look at that for a second. What just happened?
I have no idea. I did not see either.
Did they run into you?
He did. Like,
What just
And you might have
happened?
bumped their
I don't think they
horns.
ran into me. I think Esmeralda's sound waves fucking bumped him into me and then knocked me over.
Just clap at the ass cheeks,
What
bro.
happened? Lay on the ground.
Are you a bull in
Yeah.
your plumbing?
Stand back up.
Quite a busy day.
I was just trying to get them to fuck off.
Well, they got fucked off instead.
This lady is so
Yeah.
scary.
Bounced
She
off.
started clapping her ass cheek at me like and I try to run away, and I run into this
The
man
fuck?
who's built like
Thank you,
brick
Madonna.
wall.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah.
Sally,
It's
Sally,
nice.
Sally, I have
so
a
far.
question for you, right? Is it any wonder that why people are afraid of women?
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Oh, God, I'm
Respectfully,
responding to that now.
women.
Shit.
Exactly.
Woman.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I'm
Exactly.
not
What is that supposed to be? Nobody's
Yes,
scared of me.
Yes, I'll date you.
He's scared of you.
That's not
Apparently it is quite busy.
I think it was
Yeah.
I was fine after I woke up. Like, you fed me and made me drink things, and I was full. I was fine.
Don't be abandoning dad. Don't you do this?
That's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I am a tiny, very much tired though.
I hate people.
Just didn't gotten a lot of sleep.
Chip, maybe not Jim a couple times. It's a little startling.
You would arrest me for stealing a joke. It was wind.
He can't arrest you.
It was wind. It was just a puff of wind.
Jokes are intellectual property of comedian.
That's
Oh,
incorrect.
so you're funny.
Or else no one could sing happy birthday.
You know what? Hold on. Now turn around. No.
You want me to suck that?
No,
You
I'm
want
gonna
me to,
start
like,
shouting, I guess.
Okay.
No, turn
Excuse me,
around.
who are you?
No. So, because if you did that, you'd be breathless.
Oh, hi. My name's Rusty. It's nice to meet you.
That's scary.
Nice to meet you. I'm Belle. Are you here? I don't remember seeing you here.
Yeah.
I
We'll
was
see if they're
actually
not-
here a long while ago, but I didn't see you back then.
Fair enough. I've been here for 5-6 days, something like
killed
that.
him.
How long have I been working for you? 5 days?
4
5.
4 to 5 days.
5 days.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went away on like a mission of sorts for a good long while, and I've just came back recently. So that explains why I haven't seen you.
Fair enough. I was just confused because of the 3 person that apparently they arrived today.
I'll be back like that.
And maybe I thought you arrived with them.
It's for day, Rasmus.
Oh no,
So he just said.
I'm on my own.
An hour.
So you've been doing well?
Week. We'll see.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Everyone is gonna get dark, so I guess.
My arm
Rusty,
is
yeah.
no longer
my water.
hurting
Rusty,
like it
yes.
was.
There's a watermelon.
I'm glad
It's
that
been
is
working on
Belle, like a Belle.
construction
Eleanor.
work.
You can call me Belle.
Eleanor. Okay.
There's money on the line, so I
Things
took it.
going well.
Belle for short, so it's easy to remember.
She's out early.
Eleanor. Bell. Okay, I got it. I'm trying to remember everyone's names, and there's so many names to remember.
That's fine. You'll see me
Yeah, my
probably
things
most
have changed
likely in the tavern.
There are quite some
I work there as a waiter for this.
It's his day off.
That's true.
This lovely lady and her sister.
You're right, it is his day off. Damn. We need to rope
Okay.
him into something.
Gotcha. I'll keep in mind.
Well, actually, I have something for you to check out, actually.
Yeah? What's up?
I didn't believe we were able to meet. You may have been before my time as well.
The one that we just met?
No, I don't remember meeting you before. There's a lot of people I have met. My name's Rusty.
No, I didn't.
Misty.
Didn't even know that
I'm
was
Sesta
here.
Sonyar. I am the cleric of the Lady of Sloth here, the temple behind the apothecary.
Might as well.
Oh, okay. How do you pronounce it? Just so I get it right.
Sesta. Though others here call me sister.
Breakfast.
Oh, just sister. Okay, I'll remember that.
I got the wind.
That's not a problem.
He was
Lose their form.
a
Very nice to meet
triangle.
you.
Nice to meet you too. Okay, so sister, Eleanor.
The cream on the top.
Roll you want.
I don't know anybody in that circle.
Like filling and with cream and
I'm just gonna pretend I know who they are as well.
Had a weird drink in a
The one wandering away is
glass
Jasmine. Then
that had like a stick
This
of wood
is-
in it.
Was it Jim?
This is
Jim
Arvis.
Bob? Oh, hi.
And the stick of wood was spicy. No,
Cinnamon?
no.
There's-
It's alcoholic. I think. I don't know.
It's nice to meet you. I'm
Cinnamon.
Rusty.
Nice to meet you. Yeah,
Anyway,
I have
it
a
was-
Signavia.
was
Sloth
nice,
Defio
bit
and
persuaded,
Town
I think,
Sage
but,
and
and I got read things from my
librarian.
past and stuff. Very helpful.
Oh, okay.
I was just, yeah, I was just
research
gonna try
it.
to
I got a lot of things I did.
keep it
in
together
my
today.
brain.
Just,
Oh, you want to go with me and
I'm
Heron
still
to
learning
find a
everybody here.
mahogany tree? Hi.
Mahana who?
Or do you have plans?
People.
I'm looking for a special type of tree.
Oh, there is a
Heron's
lot
gonna
of
go with me. Do you want to go
people
with?
here.
Sure. I
Yeah,
was
it's
gonna
quite true.
help with the spell.
I'm glad
I
the
think
town
we
has
can do
grown
that
so much,
later
honestly.
if you're gonna do the tree now.
Yeah, well, it's much busier than I
Or not sure when you're
remember.
gonna do the tree.
And it was a long time ago,
Well,
actually.
I think the spell is gonna put me to
I
sleep.
suppose much has
so
changed
I
for you.
think
Much has
being
changed for
awake
me
is
just in the
necessary
shorter time I've been here.
No. I think.
There's some
I am
people that
tired, but it's the middle of the day.
remember that I don't see
I
anymore.
was gonna help her with a spell.
And then there's new faces. A lot
I
moved
think
in,
I
a
will
lot
maybe go
moved
to sleep,
out.
I think.
Quite a few have moved on,
That's-
yes.
That's fine. I'll
Nice
I'll
to do that.
help you. We can.
Morning,
Okay.
Sesta.
I can do
I'm just gonna
I can
find
do
Heron.
that at. It's just words.
Has anyone seen Fanny or Quill?
That way.
Not
I
recently,
can
no.
do this.
Did you get released?
Closer to night, so if it works, I can just sleep. Let me just.
I guess he got
Released?
released. Alright. Yeah.
I think Jim Bob put him in prison. Or something like that.
Oh, is
Something with
that who
Jim
they were
Bob, most
referring
likely.
to? Interesting. Oh, Tyrion is out and about.
Might be best to stay I guess he got cleared, or...
Give me a sister.
Jim Bob
Do you mind if we do the spell thing closer?
Oh.
Everything's fine. Later, because apparently I have to find a mahogany who, something like that.
Alright.
Tree?
Of course.
I have to find a tree? Question mark.
That's
So
right then.
I just asked one if you wanted to. Oh, okay.
you're my boss.
Oh.
It's no longer.
So if
course.
you want, if it's time sensitive, then
That is fine. I'm simply training myself, that's all.
It's more so the wind from the wings.
okay.
Say like that.
Look for you later, I guess. Yeah. Thank you for everything, by the way, for the
Of
morning.
course.
He said
Okay,
it so
come in.
musically.
Hello.
Did you know
Talk to you later.
that Amaris got mail about her wagon's extended warranty?
Now, give me one
Shut
second.
the fuck up.
I need to go tie my.
She did. You can go read it with her.
behind that while you
He has
don't
the
touch
mail.
me, and then I'll come back. Give me a second.
Okay. She's getting like junk mail now. Is that a thing? Don't worry about it. Where is she? Where is she? I gotta see.
There, she's talking to Willowin.
No,
It is. Oh, sorry.
What am I doing? I can.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
I'm so
I
confused.
thought you were trying to fly with your wings closed, you dingus.
It's just that you take up a little more space than most.
He's so majestic when he flies.
That is all.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Oh, I didn't even realize the rain stopped.
My work here is done.
Yeah.
That it did.
Hi, Snowball.
I like the rain.
This is what I normally look like.
There's always one I forget my parasol.
I'm okay. You're right, did you burn yourself?
I mean, I'm not a fan of the
No.
rain.
No.
Makes me all heavy.
Okay.
Where I cast my magic from.
That I understand.
I mean, I could dry you off
Especially the
if you'd
tail.
like.
Fuck. There we go.
That would honestly be appreciated.
Thanks, Snowbell. Thank you. How is it? Is it fine? I'm fine. Okay.
Thank you, Joseph.
I'm fine.
You just feel that your fur will just dry out real quick.
Your face was warm.
There you go.
God.
Oh.
Good job, Snowball.
I feel so much better.
Or you put ice in my face. It's cold.
Stop it. Stop
How
it.
you like it?
Stop it.
How you like it,
Stop it.
Benoit?
I'll stab you. I'll stab you.
Okay. No. No stab. No stab.
Can I grab that rope back? Please.
Sylvie has it.
May I?
I know some people like cooking with mahogany chips.
Thank you.
Restful day, Tyrion.
What?
The wind gusted her away.
Good day. Good to see you up and about.
Likewise.
Damn. Wait a
I
minute.
want
Rope.
you-
I'm sure she'll
I'm so lost.
rematerialize soon.
I think
What?
she's trying to
Have
say
more
you
rope?
need to arrest me for something.
No, I
I'm
don't
sorry,
think that's
what?
what it is. All right, let's
no,
see.
nothing,
Hold on.
just-
Let's try and figure this
Just
out.
happy to be able to do it.
What do you? Okay.
Out of character, they were just away for a bit.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's too slow.
Anyways.
So actually,
You were not too slow, we were
Ayla,
too fast.
would you
he
like
didn't
to see
realize
the
we'd already
map,
done it twice
see where
before he
we're
moved his
at,
hand away.
Ah.
Better luck next time, Calvin.
Yeah, we're at
Hey,
the
I mean,
world.
David, I'm
Earlier,
guessing we're
I
not
mentioned
going to
how
do
I
that
was originally from Zul.
certain meeting today because all
I
of us
don't
are
know.
kind of asleep.
No, okay.
No,
Okay.
well,
Wait,
I don't remember.
Look, I don't know. I
Night
told
Norwegian?
Miss
Yes.
Bakery that possibly, but
Originally from there,
I thought you were
but
from like.
I moved.
I thought you were from like. Oh.
I did move to Astana when I was younger, and lived there for a while.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
You
But
finished
to-
Fox?
me. No, just a simple fox. Are they finished?
But you have big ear like
Oh, the ground is wet. That would make things more difficult.
Similar, but not quite.
I'm confused.
Beast kinda like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's beast kinda like that.
I'm just a vulpine.
Vulpine?
Oh.
Foxkin is the better term for it, but
Mhm.
fox beastkin if you'd like.
Actually, this may be a good spot.
Years of weightlifting dumbasses will do. Unfortunately, is how it is.
He's just concentrating and focusing her mana. She's practicing training a spell. I have a tier 3 in the system, which means it'll take about 7 or more sessions. I guess technically I could use my other ability to wind that down a little bit, but I try to use that a little bit more like Bardic Inspiration, so I can't use it on myself. Even though technically could, I believe. But I came up with a concept of a spell that is a mix of a bane into a boon if it is allowed to go on long enough without a problem. One of those things where if it's kind of like the reverse of haste, where if the target lasts the entire time, they get hit with exhaustion, they're just like stunned and stuff like that, or incapacitated for like a moment. This is more the other way around. If they last being super fucking lethargic for a few minutes, then they get a boon, a boost of mana and stamina and whatnot. Refresher. Kind of like like reverse haste, like slow into haste. So it would be technically a bane in combat because people probably wouldn't let the person live long enough to get the benefit from it. But if we're out of combat, then it's rejuvenation after a bit more than they'd get otherwise. But you gotta last long enough. The enemy could get it too, but they'd have to last long enough.
This is Sesta?
Greetings.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your contemplation.
It's fine. Simply been practicing a bit of a spell, getting used to it.
Oh. New spell. That's exciting.
Yes, got a bit of inspiration from Our Lady. I still need to quite a bit of training with it, however.
I get the feeling. I want something conceptual at the moment, but I need to do a lot more work on it before it's going to be anything viable. But it's good to see you again. And,
Likewise.
well, hope you didn't mind I spent the night over in the temple the other night. Just didn't think I was going to get a good night's sleep otherwise.
You're always welcome. It is what it's for.
Thanks. I, never got a chance to thank you for everything before, so thanks. I know I was kind of losing it there for a while, so...
You're more than welcome anytime. I'm glad to be able to help here.
Indeed. A lot of people could use a good night's sleep, that's for sure.
It is something that is ever continuing.
I suppose I have started to learn the merits of slowing down a little.
I am glad to hear that.
Though life won't let me do much more than that, but I'm trying.
Sometimes
You,
life wants you to speed up. You tell it to slow down a little bit.
I'll do my best. By the by, Laura, she was looking to speak to a lot of the Death Leos. Have you had a chance to speak to her yet?
I heard the last bits a couple days ago about what's going on with the cults. I assume it was about that. Unless she had something new. She said she was starting or preparing to give a talk, but I don't know who with today.
Well, that has taken place. The long and short of it is that the cult that's been abducting Death Leos is shown to be moving towards North Acre. Some of the woods out there.
I have been in communion hoping to get some more information from Our Lady, but it seems that with everything going on with that, she has been diverted, most probably towards the rest of the council with regards to that. So there has been nothing yet of what they have determined.
Your patron directly answers your prayers. That's comforting.
In a sense, she gives visions. They're not always as direct, but they have very much helped in the past. I would like to think that Thomas is still alive because of her.
Right. Thomas.
And something else happened. I have not seen him for a while.
He's... Last I heard, he was locked in a chrysalis. People are trying to figure out how to help him.
This building right here.
Similar to what happened to Snowbell.
Tend to go through Metaverse
Well,
pretty easily.
more full-on crystal than biological, I guess. But similar in essence.
More smithing, though.
I see. I had not heard of this.
I don't know who is working to help him, but I imagine Amelia, big hand Amelia, probably be able to tell you a bit more about it. I know they were
should
close.
ask when I can then. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Sorry you had to hear it from me and not sooner.
I understand that.
In any case.
Well, I lose quite a bit of time, so.
I'll leave you to your prayer. I don't want to take up more of your time, especially when you're in contemplation, but...
It's fine. And good luck with what you're working on as well. If you ever need a bit of inspiration, my lady has a bit of ritual for that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It helps the clock turn a little bit faster when it comes to those sorts of things.
Huh. Well, I might indeed take you up on that. In any case, good day. See you around.
Restful day to you as well.
Bird. Weird ass bird. Okay, that's new.
Hey, Tyrion.
Hey, Amelia.
Have you seen other Amelia?
Big Hat Amelia? I saw
Yes.
her briefly around here. I think they went that way. Why?
Well, she's wondering about the moss that they got from the Vale yesterday.
Ah, well,
So I figured I'd tell her.
I think they went this way.
Well,
Oh. Hey, Trio.
hello.
You doing all right?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Everybody's in hustle and bustle.
I mean, I just finished mine, so.
And what exactly was the hustling and bustling for you?
Research to essentially create rechargeable mana batteries.
Huh. Hell of a thing. How's it going?
Good, but what I really want
It's 9:30,
to
okay.
recharge on their
Still a
own
little
with
bit of time.
their natural element, which is I'm testing today, which I need to wait till tomorrow to see how efficient it is.
Well, wish you the best of luck. Hopefully it goes well. Rechargeable mana batteries, that would be... something.
Better than what Lyndon has.
Yeah, maybe she can test on herself first. We'll go from there.
Was a bit of controversy, if it would get out.
True, but isn't that the point of making breakthroughs?
I suppose
Okay,
it is.
8.
What's Shay got on them? What have you got? Oh, you got a bow. A scarf.
No, it's a scarf. Look at she.
Ah. I see. Well, hold on. Amir.
Okay.
Need to tie it a little bit. There you go.
Sesta?
Should hang it on there a little bit better.
Oh, good.
You're
Are you
welcome.
alright? I need your help with something.
I look cute.
Yes, you do. Adorable.
What do you need? I was just practicing the spell a bit.
Blake and Ayla, they were trying something with Ayla's mana magic, and they both collapsed afterwards. Would you be able to take a look at them? They may be mana exhausted. I'm not sure.
No world-ending.
Let's see what I can do then. Where are they?
Horrible traps.
They're in the cave to Knockmar Canyon. Follow me. Follow me.
With everything that I saw being a part of the guard and subsequently the council, you would think there were more things to use, but instead of someone visiting you every single day for a new repair, they visit you every other week.
Apologies, I'm still not so fast.
Alright.
No.
Maybe it's something he's able to do in the desert.
You said they were testing something.
Yes, they were trying to determine whether Ayla could establish a connection to whatever tethers Blake to his soul. She was trying to pump him full of mana as he transformed back and forth from Emery. And
See.
Ayla collapsed immediately after, and Blake seemed to be in pain and collapsed moments later.
Yeah, dark vision.
Oh, Ayla, you're awake.
I am, yes. She squeezes your hand. Is he warm? Like, does he have body heat?
No, and also he doesn't have a pulse.
What's going on?
Oh, Sesta.
Hi, Sesta. Hey.
Sister,
I
you can
think
see
there's
some dried blood coming down out of Blake's nose. And some dried blood around his eyes.
That does not look pleasant.
What does it?
Tend to him.
Right.
Come here real quick.
Hi.
Apologies.
It's alright. Careful. The mountain there.
Try not to move too much yet.
Sure, I'm trying.
What exactly happened?
We were trying to figure out what was going on with my soul. So, he held my hand and had me turn into the other guy. And then, next thing I knew, I was on the floor, waking up in a lot of pain. More aches and pains, nothing hurts. And there's
Any
blood
other
on my face.
wounds besides the blood?
No, nothing. It was mana poisoning.
What's your... What are your affinities normally?
Normally, clay and fire, earth and fire rather. Now it's water and dark.
Oh. See. I'll wait for God to be.
So, what is it? Did it change it again? Did you notice anything there? What's going?
That, well,
Hope it hasn't changed
Considering
again.
Ayla, I believe, is light, correct? That may be a reason
Right.
for a poisoning effect if she gave you too much.
Maybe. I mean, if anyone knows, you'd probably talk with Ayla, see what she remembers. He was kind of on top of me when I woke up. So if she knows, if anyone knows something, it's probably her.
Ayla.
You alright?
Definitely some mana poisoning involved.
Yes, he's been helped a little bit on that front. Let me adjust myself. Okay. That was my fault. He's been regulated a bit now, though. Can you feel Emery still?
I could never feel him. He's just there.
Okay. Just, take a deep breath, and as soon as you can walk, let's get you somewhere, let's get some fresh air, okay?
Sure. Sure,
Really
yeah.
good idea. The excess has already been taken care of, yes, so...
Yeah, I don't think there's any external things. I appreciate you coming to help, though, just because he's just weak, so...
I heard you were collapsed, too, so... It's my best to at least have another set of eyes on things.
You were? Yes.
Briefly.
Right.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You really didn't see anything. Just fuzzy.
I did. I saw something. I just want to make sure that I can explain it correctly.
All right. Fine. Waited this long.
And for all we know, I'm having Gwen check something, okay? Before I tell you something that's...
Check what?
Startling for no reason.
Right, alright, sure. And that happened to me since I was a kid. Oh, God.
Who's he?
Right, yeah. Fuck.
Let's go up to the sun. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go out there. Yeah, sure, yeah.
You guide him for a second, Sesta. I'll be out in 1 second.
Alright. I was waiting for God for something too. So.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sure. I can hang out here for a minute. Just moving. We got a little creeper in the corner over there, goddamn.
Look at him. He's so voyeuristic.
I was gonna say, can I see anything because I have blind sight?
Oh, you might. You just shirtless Earl in the fucking corner like a weirdo. Oh my god.
Like I've been using my dark vision in here.
Probably, yeah. I mean, like I am whole.
Oh no.
Are you alright over there?
Oh, what? Nothing. There's nothing over there. It's just my shadow. Oh, never mind. He's fine.
Oh.
GM present.
Oh, checking on Blake here. Would I see he only has like mana poisoning at the moment, or the last bits of it, or can I see anything involving the spirit that's connected to him, the Emery. Because I've been able to like see spirit type stuff before in the temple.
Did you say mana poisoning?
Yeah, because he got a lot of mana from Ayla.
But then she rebalanced it, but then you're kind of looking to see if anything's wrong with Emery, right?
Yeah. Because I'm also dark affinity, so.
The sleepy affinity.
Let's be all like.
What was your other question? I'm sorry.
She's checking kind of because she's been able to see spirits before in the temple. So is there anything going on with the spirit connected to him, Emery, with what happened between those two when he got mana poisoning?
Ames would know.
Yeah.
But Ames is probably busy right now with work.
I tried to catch her before she left, but then she just.
It happens. You're good.
So you're not able to tell really anything what's going on with Emery because he's actually just not here. So if he was here, you'd be able to kind of see what's going on. But
okay,
it's just Blake here, and Blake he's just got some aches and pains and whatnot. But otherwise you can tell he's much on the mend.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Seem to otherwise be taking to the mana poisoning, but I can't see anything of Emery at the moment.
Well,
I guess that would make sense.
Does it? Or should I be concerned that he's dead?
I don't. You could always change into him. Or try to.
I guess so.
You just were through an ordeal, though. It might be worth taking a break.
I would suggest resting first before that happens. Shouldn't be adding on any more complications.
Sure, that's fine.
Need some help?
Hey, let's go out. Alright, Earl fucking skedoodled. Alright. Ow. Oh.
Thanks for coming, Sesta. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Right.
Let's definitely take it easy for now.
Knowing what happened. Yeah, I'll do my best. Oh. Right, yeah, sure, yeah.
Belle and the others.
I'm sure changing from the cave to this is not easy. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I closed my eyes.
Okay.
Right. Oh, just don't worry about me. I could walk. Just be walking.
Just don't want to get too far.
That's alright.
Yeah, at least looks like everything else is. There's nothing too lingering. So that should be taken care of.
What sort of stuff would be lingering?
Well, the idea of mana burn itself, the poisoning didn't. Oh. It seems Ayla mitigated it fast enough, so do not have to worry about that.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
I think
We were
so.
doing a test. But
in the cave.
luckily, once I... You know how sometimes you just get an idea, you know? You just get an idea and you do it.
Is the cave associated with Emery?
No, I don't know.
The king is more associated with Earl right now.
Why is Earl?
We were kind of out there with Earl and then had a different idea and...
Questions about the cube. There's,
Cube. Oh.
I have a suspicion that the egg that supposedly my soul is inside of. I guess through our conversation today, I think it might be from the dark place. So that's
In dark place.
yeah.
May need to elaborate a bit.
Dark place.
Void.
So, yeah, a couple of different names for it at the moment. It's. So, what happened with the cube, right? If you let it charge for too long, it blasts you to another plane of existence, whatever the hell terms for it, really. And it's if you don't leave it for too long, it puts you into like a place similar to here, right? From my understanding. And then if you leave it for too long, it brings you to the dark place, the void. Some people are calling it, myself included. And then inside that place, they came back with some.
You'll get this meeting. I'm sure they're going to be there by the time we get there. At most, we'll have to wait like a minute or two.
When Ayla and Vithos went through, they came back with some dust from that place. When I touched it, I saw myself on an island very similar to one. I don't know if you remember Talia, but she described when she interacted with the egg. Except my soul was on it. And so, I suspect, because of that connection, that the egg came from that dark place. Now, I don't know if the dark place is the same place that Tel and the anathema come from. It might be, it might not be. I don't know.
I have to.
Sure.
We should catch up with Gwen.
Okay. Wherever Gwen went. Yeah, sure.
He may have gone
Well,
the
that's
other
more
way.
or less
So.
what happened there.
I see.
So,
Quite a bit of questions still, I suppose.
yeah. We were trying to see what would happen, or I guess brainstorm what would happen if I went into the cube and through to the dark place, but there's no guarantee that when you come back here, right? I might end up in a different leaf side, and you all might end up with a different Blake. And that seems irresponsible of me, given my current
Agreed.
position.
Well, so long as you already understand that. I would suggest if you're going to do something like that, do it a bit closer to town. Maybe not exactly, but...
Maybe next time.
Or at least bring someone else along just in case.
Yeah. We had to talk with Earl, and that was the last place we remembered him being, and lo and behold, that's where he was, so... You know...
Is he alright?
I don't think so, no. Something, He mentioned something about the cafe burning down, but I think that was a different version of Leafside, and it's a different version of Earl. We don't know how many times he's been through. So who knows? Morning. That little kobold that like drinks is back, so you know.
Nesla?
Why the long
I'm
face?
so sorry. I'm so sorry in advance for the accidental nickname I gave you. Priestess.
Oh, from now on, your sister Siesta.
You alright, Blake?
I'm so sorry. I said it by mistake.
I suppose it's close. Sesta is close to
Permanent.
siesta.
I know, like, but it's just fits. Alright.
Almost as if it's the same word in two slightly different languages.
With someone, did you need something? Are you okay?
Your point of view.
But you say sort like people are loud next to me.
For the priestess.
I said it's almost as if it's the same word in two slightly different languages.
Turned back and then she
Kinda.
collapsed. You
Also, hello, now. How are you?
Hello.
That's true. Sesta is Portuguese for siesta, which is Spanish for nap.
Sesta, is everything all right?
I feel like should be for now at least.
Oh, I don't.
They were trying something and it didn't go so well, so Blake just needs some rest.
He's all done tree hugging, so if you want to use him for the thing.
I wrestle a tree down with friend.
Wrestled a tree.
Why are you wrestling?
She challenged me to.
Open the cafe.
I didn't challenge you. You said that. You said it would be faster.
I said
it wasn't.
I could do that, and you said like if you want to, and
8
that
was
sounds
the
like
thing
a
I
challenge
got.
to me. So I did it.
It wasn't a challenge.
I grab it, pull it over the ground, and carry it over there, and
I'll be there in a second.
still sleepy.
I see. Well, hopefully I may be able to help with that if
We'll have it on your
the spell
faster.
works.
Well,
He definitely needs a nap. Or
I think
good
I'm
night's sleep.
free now, unless you need me for another job. We're odd jobs. Like, you know, unless you need me to, I don't know, wrestle a rock down.
I don't think so.
I'm free then.
Excellent. Well, let's get started in the temple.
Can I have that?
Oh, Nessa.
What, my sword?
Hi, Sesta.
Good to see you.
Yeah, can I have a bite?
No. I need it. It's made of
What about this part?
metal also.
Yeah,
No.
I know. Oh.
It's the only one I have. It's from home. Little people gave it not to me. Precious.
And one of those
Anyway.
buttons.
No.
I may be able to try that.
Oh, this is the person that Willow talked about, right?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, we met Tree, and he talked about you.
Oh. Willoran?
Yes.
Oh. Have a bite of that sword.
No. You can
Anyway, what were we?
Right. So I haven't actually tested this yet, but I believe I at least have the basics from my ladies. Well, positions I'd received before. It
Okay, so
will probably feel a bit odd at first. It's supposed to induce a bit of lethargy, but afterwards
Hi, Nakir Red Scale.
provide quite a bit of rejuvenation.
Like well, that's like, do I get? Does it mean like I get sleepy?
Noble.
I get sleep, or do I just feel tired? Because I'm
Tired.
already tired.
Well, even more tired, maybe a bit more exhausted, like everything feels heavy.
Okay.
The current nation
May slow down a bit, that sort of thing.
the Great Hellkite.
The lady, at least from what I could feel from the visions, made it seem like a bane that can turn into a boon. If you give the tithing of being a bit sluggish for a while, then as the reward, you gain more vigor afterwards.
I already feel very sluggish. So,
Well, you seem to at
like it
least
took
be
me
able
like
to move
a whole
faster now.
minute or two to get tree out.
Maybe a combination of the two.
And I
Sorry, what?
suppose it won't change much.
Hmm.
But at least afterwards, it should provide something of a boon.
I haven't learned yet.
Probably depends on the context.
Oh.
Kind of lethargy.
Well, I'll see you around, I guess.
I rolled for this earlier, so with an 8, probably for the next 15 minutes or so, it'll be like you're like super sluggish, like you slow down your voice, that sort of thing. Just very like everything is heavy. You probably won't be able to carry your weapon for a bit. Afterwards, you might get a slight boost of energy, but there's not too much to it yet because she's still learning.
Oh, no.
Whoa,
No.
whoa, 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 whoa. They both passed out.
Need some assistance? Need some assistance? Hold on.
Okay, where are we putting him?
Is
the medical ward still in the building, or is it somewhere?
They're just asleep. They're just
Yeah,
asleep.
it's the clinic now.
Where are we supposed to put them?
Like, wake him up.
Can you put Belle in the tavern? And then Sesta in her temple, I guess?
Put
Bell's the
the
purple
purple
guy.
guy in the tavern,
Okay.
and Sesta could go into
Which
the
one are you
church.
getting?
Everything's so heavy.
Alright. Very cold ice hand on your arm.
Can
Put it on
someone
the back of his neck.
Back of his neck.
Wake up.
I'm not asleep. Everything's so heavy.
No, she
Wait,
like cast something on him. He's really
he's up. He can't
sluggish.
move.
He's awake.
All right,
I
let me
was never asleep.
Properly.
Can somebody take this sword out of my back? It's crushing my lungs.
Oh,
Yeah. There you go.
Off you go.
Now.
alright. She took a
Alright, roll back. You're on top of a lady. That's inappropriate.
That one smells good.
So fucked up.
No, you.
That's
No.
inappropriate to
Is
get
that
out
your
of her.
thing?
You don't deserve her. She just pushed you,
That's
like
so
pulling you out of her. She just
Push.
pulling you out of her.
No, you can't.
Everything hurts.
Sentimental. You can't. Sentimental value.
Everything hurts.
She's pushing you.
You're getting pushed off of Sesta.
Hi, how you doing? I met you
You
before.
don't deserve her. You don't deserve her. Leave her
Hi.
be. You don't deserve
Hi,
her.
Leslie.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
deserve
positive I met you
Are you in the
before.
tavern basement? That's you, right?
Let's go.
It's been a
Got a bit
while.
Here,
better.
have this.
In my horn.
You take her to the.
Come on, pretty lady. I'll take
Why did your arm
you.
get wet?
It's wrapped up.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I only princess carry pretty ladies or Otto. I don't make exceptions. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure.
okay.
I'm not gonna unwrap it if that's what you mean.
I mean, if he's not asleep.
Alright, hang on. I'll put you on the temple. You can pray there. You don't deserve Finger. He doesn't deserve you. Don't let him be on top of you like that. Or catch him lacking again. She's trying to open the door.
You can go in.
Would it be open?
Yep.
Okay. Oh god, tiny. Oh. She puts you down on the pillows. Alright. Good night. Sleep well.
Perfect timing, because now I need my stand-in. How you doing, chat? While I wait for my stunt double. And then I'll pause a bit, get another drink, and then go into MMR. Triple chocolate, holy shit. So I think what I did today for the morning ritual is going to be my morning ritual going forward for when Sesta wakes up. She starts lighting candles. She fluffs pillows, starts lighting candles, and goes through her 3 tenets. Eventually I'll be able to fully memorize them.
Oh, bedtime.
Yes, please. Stunt double. Thank you.
Yep, of course.
Whee. Okay. I find it funny that instead of call her sister Siesta, like I literally named her Sesta because that's the Portuguese version of siesta. And I'm pretty sure defleo is Portuguese word. Because I'm pretty sure Mao is Brazilian or something like that. The one who made the lore is Brazilian. So I wanted to honor that in the naming conventions. Okay, so, yeah, MMR started, I think. So yeah, I'll be in momentarily. I'm gonna be right back to get another drink. And, back soon.
We have reached the pre-number
Okay.
of people.
Ooh. Hello.
Flynn, are you good to go in?
Are you soon? I know Jack's online.
Can't believe
Where is-
breaking her own rules. She's here.
Hello, thank you. In the mall night, now I have to switch to this voice after being super quiet and chill. I get to be slightly lethargic and pompous.
Something, by the way, the reason that Michael called you misfortune was not an intentional thing at all. I have been in a D&D game for 3 years, and our cleric is played by a friend of mine, who her name is Misfortune.
I feel like when Astral goes through the whole thing that's like people are going to have to fight her.
It's misleading.
Oh
my god.
The
lines are blurring. The lines are blurring. Universes were joining.
No, we got the multiverses colliding.
You wanna know the irony of this? I have been playing her in another RP post Metaverse.
Ooh.
I'm playing a different version of Misleading for when she left to the Metaverse over 800 years in the future.
Smile.
Drag a few people in.
She's already brought up MMR twice. She brought up Kise in character once already. Because someone asked in character.
There we go. That's the one I need.
She's one of the most unique. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Also, you're talking about hobbits in the IC comms, and it started a debate.
I was trying to write something and then it hit one of my scenes instead. What the fuck? Hopefully it doesn't do that again because I'm trying to write.
So Jaden knows one. Jaden knows one in character. It's his own landlady. The one I just made. The one I made up one day.
You're talking about Hobbit played in session, like full player.
No, I have not seen it. I haven't seen hobbits. I haven't seen gnomes. It's like people are allergic to play fucking short people.
Yeah, because tall is meta.
Present company excluded.
Was that a challenge? Was that a challenge?
Asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice, and my partners love.
God damn it! Thank you. I just wanted to write something.
Just like throw it out there. Like they like furries. They like.
Yeah, that's a really old screen too. I don't know how the hell it jumped to that. I was just typing in another window, and it just connected to that and like scrolled down my scenes list in OBS. What the fuck? That was really old too. I think that was like back from Twitch Sings days, like 2020.
It ties in with, getting stepped on.
So what's even weirder, by the way, is that
my God.
What's even weirder is that the feet fetish is actually one of the few fetishes that's actually directly tied to biology and not the way you're brought up. Like
enjoy your conversation starter. So you walk up like, oh, yep.
I just got here.
Someone clip that shit.
This start off a conversation about hobbits. I swear.
They actually did neurological tests on people with slit races, and they found that they actually had
Apparently,
neurological
me and
difference.
Skull talking
You can
about
actually
Hobbit Day
tell
and Cobbs
in the brain.
open a can of worms for Christy.
It is a crossfire.
Oh my god.
That's the reason they feel that way. But this is different than every other kink, because psychologists believe that kinks are built from childhood trauma, like certain emotional or physical trauma.
Heard about that.
So feet has the basis in biology. They physically can't help it.
Wow.
I mean, sure, that makes sense, but hell of a conversation to walk up on when you.
I know, right? Yeah, check.
Let's be honest. This is not the weirdest conversation that's been had in this lobby.
Oh, good. It finally fixed.
What do you expect? I mean,
we attract the cryptids in Metaverse.
Psychic steppies?
Fuck. Why is that not working yet? That's weird. Okay, that should have been fixed. Damn it.
Mental steppies.
Nah, I feel like that's going down a rabbit hole that we don't want to go down right now.
Also,
I'm a rabbit. Hi.
Michael is going to pull you because you didn't offer.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Soon I
mostly
get
why
in.
I'm playing Jamie.
Yeah, fix something really quickly for him.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I'll
this
get-
scene
I'm
doesn't change
getting
again.
as soon as everyone gets situated and stuff, and then I'll be fighting Michael. You'll see me.
I will be here at least an hour. Whether I'm here beyond that depends on how many spoons I got.
Mood.
Because even though I took my
Yeah.
painkillers, I'm still in
Great.
pain.
Now I got the cyber.
That's why I'm in half body.
Why is that still showing?
Yeah,
That should not
I've
be
been
showing
getting
the
referred
thing.
pain, and so I get pain radiating into my legs and my feet. And currently, it feels like someone's stabbing me in the heel with a butter knife.
oh, I'm so sorry.
This is
That
been
should be
ongoing
right.
for a
So
month.
let me just get rid of that then.
Fuck.
And I haven't been able to get physio or any sort of treatment other than painkillers because my employer is a dick.
Oh. Yikes.
Much like a rabbit. What?
Oh, that's okay. My employer is currently looking at about $400,000 worth of fines.
That got
Jesus.
so quick. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Looking at more Discord and more clips.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on.
Wait, what is it? Was it? Is it what I think?
No, it's chaos! God damn it, chaos!
Oh no,
I was
no.
gonna say, if it's anyone, it was probably Chaos.
Yeah, Chaos the Chaotic took a clip from you, Flint.
Mm-hmm.
Me
Yes, he
walking
did.
up on the conversation. Me forgetting that you stream.
You can tell them later.
I wanted the stream today, but I know that requires more spoons than I have. Because if I pretend to be entertaining in front of a camera for 3 hours, that's...
Oh my god.
I'm gonna eat up all my spoons a lot faster, and I just don't have the energy to be entertaining.
Fair.
Senti jump scare.
I got all the entertainment right there. Clip that shit.
Damn it. Jervis. Of course I was clapped. God damn it.
I stand by it. I don't care.
I know you would. That's why.
I was like, that's a funny clip. No,
It is.
that's entirely fair. It was. I get here, fix myself, and then honestly, it's not really.
It's just talking about how weird it is that people are okay with kick shaming people just because of one specific fetish, but not okay with others.
And psychological.
That's why we don't kink shame here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I have talked it through with this one in the past. If I can find a meatball model to represent the meatball, I'm gonna get Nightclub to play it.
Aww.
That would be I would have to have a lengthy conversation with you about how
Oh, should be fixed in a moment. It goes through.
because that's a me thing.
Oh,
yeah.
It's that time of the day. I still need to fix the neck.
To do that properly.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Not even I remembered that.
I
So
was not present for that event.
I would have never noticed.
We're gonna have to sit him down and explain the whole series of events that led to the meat bullying.
I mean, to be fair, you can't really see it as much as like other people can see it. Give your viewpoint.
Yeah, it's until he looks down. Yeah.
My favorite stupid things
So,
that ever happened that like actually is
the
serious, but, like, is also kinda
reset
stupid.
the
Just like
The ring should be
Jane
fixed.
slowly seeing it going, like, Michael.
Shit, here we are.
Where's the people?
Oh man, oh jeez.
My favorite moment is asking the meeple whether or not it was sentient and it answering no.
Here we are again, Steppies. We're back here again.
I just love that the Pokemon
Okay,
are
VRChat, you gonna let me click the fucking...
Does it give
There.
Esper
Thank you.
or does it give something
Come
else?
on. I believe in you.
Okay, I have a question for you. If you're in a fantasy world,
There we go. That's
and
better.
your friend or the person that you're with managed to make some
What
like,
the fuck?
magic thing.
What? It was fine.
I was gonna say.
It looks like it has a face on it.
It was fine
And
for
you're
a
like,
moment.
shit, we might have made something
Wait,
alive.
no, that shouldn't
And
be
then
there
you think of
anymore.
the smart idea of maybe ask us some questions.
It shouldn't
to,
be.
like, what, like how cognizant
Hold on.
is it? Like,
I think I know what's happening.
what level of intelligence are we dealing with?
No,
And then you ask them, are you a jump up and down?
that does not work. Never mind.
Sentient? And it answers no to both questions.
Sorry, I have to take off my headset for a moment.
Yes. It answers both questions, which means it has the capacity to understand it, has the capacity to enlighten you. Then you turn to argue with the person who's freaking out because there was a person in the room freaking out, and then you look back and the meatball is gone.
Before we can put it in a temporary container.
That put too much into it.
So what you're saying is a ghastly possessed a
Because we were
meatball.
talking about, we were arguing the moralities of killing the sentient meatball.
So a ghastly possesses a meatball.
Actually,
No, this isn't even a ghastly possessing a meatball. This is just some funky magic shit that happened on a complete accident. Because Jaden taught Michael, or attempted to teach Michael how to make ghost food, and didn't know that there would be consequences for Michael learning ghost food.
So they're no longer lit up.
You know what happens? You know what happens when we go with alchemy and we do some magical bullshit that goes too far?
No friends of mine.
Getting into
Edward.
Hate it when I write something for someone.
God.
Realize. Yes, bones go crunch. Yes, bones go crunch.
It is, yeah.
Yes,
it is.
I don't even need to know anything about this series to know it.
You should watch it. It's very good.
Incredible show. I recommend
Brotherhood's
Brotherhood.
back on the Australian version of Netflix, which is I'm enjoying because I'm rewatching it.
So, for context, right? You haven't seen
Okay, so
Yesent.
to explain this, Yesent. So what had happened was that there was 2003
Yesent.
anime that was releasing in concert with the manga. The problem was that the anime started getting really far ahead of the manga because the manga.
Are we going Full Metal Alchemist?
So they started making up what could happen. So they basically took the basis of the pieces of like the first couple volumes and then made their own unique thing.
I call it pulling a Helsing.
Really didn't like depending. Yeah.
Yeah, it was more that the manga was writing, like, writing the manga, and then the anime started doing the anime, made it so fast it caught up to the manga, and then went ahead and made their own stuff.
Yes.
Fast forward way later. Yeah,
So like 90% of anime that's based on ongoing
Brotherhood
manga.
is the canonical retelling of the manga.
So it should be fixed now. If it isn't, I'm going to be so sad.
Hence why we haven't had a
Brotherhood
new season of Dragon Ball Super in years.
Get you caught up to speed.
Speaking of,
Then
That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose.
Retelling of the manga in anime.
So when you watch the beginning of Brotherhood, it's going to feel very fast because they're literally going through like 3 or 4 volumes really quickly, and then when it gets to the actual like meat and potatoes, you can see that it slows down, and suddenly you have like a full like.
I'd honestly splice them. I'd suggest starting with like the original FMA up to a certain episode and then switching to Brotherhood at a certain episode. Because I feel like the beginning stuff is more, it gives more impact when it was slowed down a little bit.
True.
There was a lot more impact for when certain things happen.
Brotherhood is 100% watchable as is, but technically speaking, you do get more if you do that. The only thing that I will say is that there is a noticeable enemy palpable fidelity, graphic fidelity increase between the animes. So if you're okay with watching a very old, like an older anime that you can tell is old, and then suddenly, like a quarter of the way through, it just jumps three generations.
Yes.
But at the same time,
You
even
shut
though
your
like
mouth.
FMA and Brotherhood are both a little bit like older on the older side, honestly, Brotherhood really holds up really fucking well.
Yeah, it does very well. Like it's very good
Yeah.
animation. Like you can tell that they really gave a shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the studio is
All the original
so
voice
slick.
actors too, except for Hanson.
In hindsight, I should have added Armstrong in it.
No, sheesh!
Oh no!
Someone say
Sheesh!
Shakazing!
Shazam!
Damn, it's been working. It's been working so long. I've had such a good streak. Sheesh. Damn. It's that the Australians can't handle the sheesh.
Wait, hold on. We need to harmonize the sheesh.
Long time.
Oh yeah, yeah, actually. Wait. That was really good. That was really fucking good. We had a 3-part harmony going.
Props to all of you. Thank you.
Let's fucking go.
You guys got to start?
Yeah.
Be the resident and people in charge for a little bit. Okay. We can start gathering.
Even though I'm technically not in charge right now.
Why is everyone on leave?
Oh, you're partly the.
died and then had to deal with his crazy
People can't make that argument because you died more than once. At a certain point, you win a gift card.
Certain point, you get a free Subway.
Okay, he was shot and killed in front of his friends.
Reward point. All right, show
There
me
was
your punch
emotional
card.
trauma there.
Show me your punch card. How many times you
it's
died?
only
Two?
4, I think.
What, 4? What the fuck?
They're one away from a free death.
Yeah, 4.
Hello, welcome back.
I think technically twice.
We sheesh you to death, by
No, 3.
I'm trying to sheesh you to life, but
Once during Curry
I watched your
Town.
stream.
we had a 3-part harmony.
I should have given Jade
3.
Armstrong and
3.
whatever he
I
was
miscounted.
Shit.
It's
Excess
3.
overlay died.
Sparkles.
Understand.
Once during Christmas break during Curry Town.
We're about to start.
Wait.
Once. And then.
Fuck you, Steam VR. Oh, Steam VR crashes. I hate you. Give me my hands back. There we go. Fuck. Frustrating. Let's not switch that. Okay, that's still going through good. Hate that. Fix that so I can see shit. Which I can't yet. Yep. It's getting fixed. Ugh. As soon as I try to reset excess overlay, Steam VR crashes. Let's get... There we go, so I can see. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. God damn. Steam VR crashes. All right, I need my legs back. Ugh. Oh, timing. Well, I'm like 5. Might have more from the Gata. That's way taller, though. No, that's way taller. 5'3". That's over a foot in height difference. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Actually, reset your height just in case. I want to make sure it probably is fine, but. Under quick actions. In the main menu. Fuck! God damn it, did it again. Reset height. Yeah. Okay. I need to fix something? Hold on, because god damn it. Thank you, Chaos. I got it the first time around, but then Steam VR crashes and it resets what audio output VRChat goes into. They really are. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's Steam VR. I think it's VRChat not playing well with Steam VR.
Probably. It's specifically VRChat that doesn't save the settings into SteelSeries.
So, remember how I've been having like horrid issues with Steam VR instantly crashing whenever I try to get into VR for RP? I could launch Steam VR just fine without issue. It was always when I tried to launch VR.
The issue I had was it killed me when I tried to reset Access Overlay, not touch VRChat.
Oh yes, that might be actually Steam VR because
that happens
Steam
a
VR
lot.
does not like that at all.
Yeah. It doesn't happen every single time, and I'd had a good streak, but then today. God damn it. Oh, shit, I need to...
Me from myself. It's been so long. Living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. But it's the only thing it seems to help. Sorry, I really like that Eminem and Jelly Roll song.
Those are two names I...
Just the normal...
Oh, I have to fix my... Oh my god, that's so low. That's why I was off my space fix.
You are frozen for me now.
Yeah, because I was calibrating again because of...
Oh.
Recalibrating because I had to fix my floor. It was too low. That's a bit better. Okay. So much to fix, god damn it. I had everything set up and ready, and then fuck you, Steve VR. Alright, back into character. Stop fucking up your back!
I can't help it.
Just another week or so. Man's back is bad. But he fell. That's why. He fell on ice. He forgot that he fell on ice. Hello, Jaden.
Hey, Kise. Hey, Sigurd. Ellis is in there checking everything out. He's,
Oh, good.
curiosity peaked and he wanted to have a look at everything. He's very
As he
excited
should,
about
he
the
shall be
big
using it.
that's in there.
Tube.
I don't know what the I don't know what the tube does. All I know is people go in it.
And to upgrade it.
What tube is he talking about?
Bunch of things. Oh, hello.
Hello,
I'm
Alice.
happy that we have a tube. Hello.
I'm uncertain whether I've seen this tube. Oh.
The tube.
Oh.
Yeah, the tube you can put people in. This is what I
see.
use for most of my work. Mine are larger and slightly different construction, but it's a tube. I'm happy.
Right, I remember seeing the
speaking
flesh
of-
bombs and... Oh yes, What, did you manage to find the sample in the back?
Oh, no, I haven't grabbed the sample yet, but I have put some of my supplies back there just in case they're needed. Various receptacles for putting samples in, and they have like little instructions on the side of the tube saying how hard you need to like rub the little cotton bud in your cheek.
Oh, alright, perfect.
So people can do it themselves.
Yes, we
I
just...
am happy.
Thank you, dear. Good.
Little more modern than my stuff, but I figured out how to use most of it.
Yes, we're going to put some things over to Elise to make things a bit more magitech.
We already had our first patient come through here last week.
Rune tech.
Rune tech, sorry, darling.
Rochelle picked a fight with a Wendigo
tech,
and came
magic
out second best.
Well, considering I get my runes from a very specific
It was kind
god.
of funny. Rochelle home though.
Old
So
ancient
whereabouts is
magic.
the sample back here?
Yes, dear. In the
In
pouch.
cold storage. In a pouch that would have a rune that would light up whenever you grab it. In cold storage.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm gonna go down by the pull for and make sure no one's being stupid.
Alright.
Uncertain if we needed the code for that, but...
Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool.
We'll see, we're attempting to see if that has a familial connection.
Sig,
I'll get that done tonight, and I'll message you.
you might be interested in who I
when I
just
can.
spotted outside.
Thank you,
Go Gears
Alice.
out of there.
Oh, really? It has been some time since he has been around.
Indeed.
Oh, in a suit, no less. Look at that.
That's also why I try to avoid the more dangerous ones.
Friend. Hey, Mimikyu.
What's up? But yeah, that's why I
Oh,
try
yeah,
to
that
avoid the
guy.
more dangerous ones that don't want to be friends.
Fair.
The only one that I didn't befriend was that Lickitung, and that's because it was chasing me and trying to lick my face.
Yeah, they do that. Kiosk for various Pokemon related things. Food, medicine, Pokeballs.
Yes, the manor is somewhat of a sanctuary for those who have not been taken care of properly. Hello, dear. Good to see you. A sanctuary for all species, that includes those. Actually, our librarian is a Mimikyu.
Sadly, these are words to me. I'm not really grasping the topic too well. People have explained it before to me, but it goes over my head.
Understandable. Still getting used to it myself. Dealing with people not understanding my species in comparison. Apparently there are several that are also, well, look like objects.
I get a stinger for a werewolf at least once a week.
Oh, you poor dear.
Wait a minute. Hold that thought. There he is. I need to yell at that motherfucker for not answering his phone.
No. Oh. Cupcake?
We're at the gala.
Oh. We managed to get to the gala, yes. We eventually need to get Jaden and Echo out to those sorts of places. I think they would have at least some fun.
Perhaps.
So how have you been, darling?
Busy. Always busy.
That certainly seems to be the case
Completely
nowadays for
understand
everyone. Been dealing with my own shrine now that I have it properly. But that involves taking care of a forest, so.
Good bits of ground to cover. Always gets tiring.
Very much so. I take it things in the city are out of hand as usual.
Yes and no. Depends where you look.
Well, I suppose that still means yes in general sense.
I'd say
Weighing the
it's a
scales.
no, unless you're an outsider looking in. It looks bad.
It is hard to tell when something looks bad, it is not bad. Fair, yes. I suppose what they call rose-colored
Kise.
lenses. Yes, darling.
So, I'm just gonna be using the entrance area of the medical bay to have a medical conversation with someone. This is more of a private thing I'm helping them with, not specifically to do with the aftercare department. Is that right?
That is fine, but if you need a proper private space, feel free to use the back area. As soon as we move around the storage, we can set up something so people can have private conversations.
Cool. Alright, thank you very much.
Of course, dear. Just finally got a medical wing, so getting used to it, though I cannot do much with it at the moment. Tired, so tired.
Oh, to be fair, we've been through a lot in the past, 2 weeks?
Very much so. I'm trying not to think about it too much. But yes, we're both currently on leave from our positions for the next week or so still.
I'm kind of playing hooky myself.
No.
Both of us on leave. I did not request it, but they just kind of stopped asking where I was.
Oh. I suppose they do not care, then it does not matter, yes. You should enjoy the break.
Exactly. I'm amazed to see Cupcake walking around. Being honest.
Oh, they
Did
were
something happen in the
definitely at
past
the gala.
few days? Yes, we saw them at the Meta Gala.
things happening almost every day with that one. At least as people.
Oh. Oh, poor dear.
Fights in the sewers where he lives.
Oh, I believe I heard about that a bit. Hello, Michael.
Indeed.
Hello.
Anything good on the menu for the night? The snacks?
I was thinking of either doing sushi or some type of chip thing. Jaden's gonna help me make ghost food again. I'm gonna try it again.
Oh, perfect.
With some caveats, see if we can figure it out why I have trouble.
Oh, I see. Well, if you get it right, I would definitely suggest sushi and then leave some for Mona.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Zante.
Oh, and Crass is around. Good. Things have been a bit more lively. Oh, hopefully no one gets injured again.
People of roughhousing.
Oh, luckily not here, but Rochelle showed up injured from a fight outside last week. Luckily we now have the medical thing that just opened, so she somewhat, what do they call it, christened it. Luckily no roughhousing otherwise, aside from, well, we try to keep the Pokemon battles or what have you limited, considering many of the creatures here were forced into it. So there are quite a few rules in place for consent between both parties.
I still don't think they should be having them in the first place, but that's just me.
Oh yes, especially so close to the manor, given probably PTSD with the others around. Well, as long as I go back out in the forest, it seems Mona and I are fine with it. Oh, have you been around for the backyard being open? It's quite nice.
Backyard? No. At least I don't think I have. It's been quite some time since I've been able to actually venture out.
I was going to say, are you... What do they call that? Just... They say they were not looking for you. Are you, what, undercover?
No, just busy.
Oh, good. I was going to say it would be very hard to be undercover. Hello to you.
Yeah, exactly. Hey. Doing well?
Getting better. Still a bit tired after recent events, but feeling a bit better.
Fair enough.
How has your mana been doing, darling?
Well, using one's soul as a life force, you can't really... Or as a magic source, you can't really... It's hard to judge.
Looking for some Pokemon out there or something?
Considering I'm nothing but spirit for the most part, I can judge a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hello, Cupcake.
Stuffy.
Hi.
How are your injuries?
Recovering. There's still, I'm pretty sure there's a chunk of something in my side which I haven't been able to dig out yet, but I have no evidence there's anything there.
Grenade or something else.
I don't know.
You want to get that checked out?
I'll put other people in the healing jar later. I don't think the healing jar can fix mana burn.
I've had a medical person look at it. It might just be my body growing back in place.
Or do you mean Cupcake?
Oh, and it feels like a
foreign object
because your body's not used to it. Okay, so you just gotta get used to it.
Well, do take it easy then, dear.
Well, I've been. That's why I've got the
Hello, Mrs. Leading.
fucking thing on my back because it's necrotic and it's healing me.
Which thing? The slab of rock or the more
slab of rock.
axe-looking one?
The,
Gotcha.
the axe one's fire. That's keeping me warm. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Honestly, don't know whether I should or should
Yeah,
not
well,
do
someone's
something.
gotta keep the undead body alive.
It's a
Fucking
ghost.
necrotic and
was a
poison
ghost.
enchanted fucking thing. It came from
Oh,
a
right, the
big ass
thief.
black dragon.
Yeah.
Apparently, so.
Oh, shit.
It's a wolfkin, or at least what's left.
Apparently, it was terrorizing the local towns, and when the people went to go put it down, they found this thing in their dead corpse. So,
Yeah, no, that doesn't narrow it down if
the
it's
person I
someone
got
know
it
or
from
not.
can't use them anymore because I went from infernal to a ghost, so I can't really pick it up anymore.
Found out he needed
So,
specific
I
ingredients.
took
Well, that is certainly a change.
Want to do the thing now or later?
Yeah, they died.
Oh, we can
They
do it
encountered
now.
death.
Oh, real quick.
Something you want to watch.
Oh, well, that helps because I didn't mention something to you anyway.
Things you hear out of
We just got a
context.
delivery of a lot of
He wants
things
to
to test. That funny shit.
In this
the
place,
rules
that can mean
going on.
several things.
Exactly.
I just had this conversation with Jaden not even a minute ago.
Degeneracy.
They're going to make ghost food.
You mentioned a fun room, talking about that tech room, and I was terrified when they said, "Yeah, you're going to the fun room." I kind of was ready to grip my sword. I'm gonna be honest.
Eyes or
Yeah, you're ready to grip your sword there, buddy?
Or any
This
of
sword, I don't have anything. You can see that.
positioning
So,
people, we can refer to eyes.
Come on, you know I got a crass sense of humor.
You refer to Eyes, but Eyes would refer to Indra since she's the logistics officer.
Her namesake
She would
for
be the
several
person
years.
to pay. She's the bursar.
well, transferred. Don't get the money.
Yeah, and then you get reimbursed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You talk to Indra.
You do need the reimbursement.
What are you doing, dear?
I honestly don't know, dear. I found out where my ingredients went, then I found out who the person who stole them was, and why he stole them.
Oh.
A Doulahan stole them,
Mm-hmm.
and he stole them because he's trying to find his head.
Oh.
He doesn't.
Could not simply ask
It's not
first.
something to lose his head over, I suppose.
Darling, how dare you? How dare you?
So no head?
How dare you?
No, apparently not.
Either way,
Mm.
I took the rare ingredients that I wanted back, and he kept the rest that he needed to cast the ritual, and I left.
Fair enough.
You have no idea how hard it is to get dragon's teeth. Oh.
Oh, you enjoyed it and you know it.
No,
These were ethically. These were
No,
ethically
no, I did not.
sourced. It doesn't mean that it was easy to get them when you have a mousetrap essentially loaded over your arm.
Misleading. Believe me when I tell you.
What? Would you like a tour
rare
of the back?
resources that are ethically sourced are still very rare to come by. For example,
Sometimes it is nice to get away from the mana's energy. I love Mona to death, but her energy is quite potent.
Go on the internet. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them knows the facts. I hate them.
I feel like some of them need to get not be
Banshee malevolent energy. It isn't. Let us say I should not be having any of that at the moment. It's probably for the worse. The usual maze. Oh, yes, the greenhouse just got updated recently. Everyone had been working so hard to clear out the weeds and make things actually grow, and they seem to have succeeded. A bit too much. Though it seems Mona was pleased by it, so that is what matters. Yes, finally some life in this place. Oh, perhaps a bit too much of the blood vein vine. Yes, some of her...
That's the same thing I said when I first saw it.
Quite a bit of blood-vein vine has taken over a bit of the forest here, but there's a distinct cut-off between her domain and the rest of the area.
Yes, you'll visibly see where her influence ends.
It's good to see things still growing around, however, though perhaps some things need taken care of still. That should probably be trimmed and moved to the side. We should get a proper path here. Watch your step.
It's a change from the past 2 weeks.
Commenting on that, you seem lively today.
Oh. Yes. Oh, it's a welcome change.
Mind the mud.
The past 2 weeks have been eventful.
I'm calling it that. Not terribly tragic and upsetting. That is the correct term.
Tragic.
Yes. We can explain further.
Do not feel as if you need to.
No, it's just easier to explain than being mysterious about it.
Now this is more my speed back here.
Yes, this is a bit more the outskirts of the city. Thornwell? Thornwell.
Yes.
You have to be careful about certain exorcists and whatnot coming through because of Mona.
Oh, let's see. About 2 weeks ago, I planned an outing for everyone at our new home. We were to meet up at our cabin in the woods, and then head to a secondary location. The reason why it's not terribly tragic and eventful is because of who decided to show themselves before the tragic part happened.
I do not know. That is not tragic, but it is frustrating. I will at least say that.
Hey, well, showed up unannounced. Well, I suppose he announced himself
Too much lightning.
before we even realized it. Yes, a thunderstorm rolled in on a otherwise normal. There's nothing in the forecast for such a thing. And out comes down the Bifrost. And it is Thor.
Why are you the popular one?
I don't know. I'd rather just be left alone if I'm being honest. Well, he had some very interesting things to say to me. He claims that I'm one of his children.
Better than the cryptic asshole, I suppose, but still.
gave me a strand of his hair. Told me to run my mortal tests on it.
It shall be what we are doing tonight, as Ellis is.
If I'm being honest, I'd rather just be left alone. Because every time I've interacted with some kind of god, it has not gone well, which leads to the tragic part. I didn't have time to fully process what just happened. We went to a mall, and come to find out, a lowly thug from a gang I killed some of their members. No-name gang.
Thieves, what they were.
Pulled out it. They tried to mug me, so I killed them. I gave them every chance they could to run away. However, this one was apparently one of the few that actually did get away. And it seemed it was fate, him being at this mall that I took everyone to. Shortly after encountering him, he pulled out an automatic weapon and shot me in the chest multiple times, killing me.
Killing you?
Yes.
They were lucky.
I take it you were resuscitated if you're standing here.
Yes,
that is, in a way, yes. That is the more complicated part of the story. I had a traveling companion. It's one of these Pokemon. They called it an Eevee. I mostly trained with it, sparred with it. Every so often I would go out and on small adventures with it. And well, when I died, apparently they gave their life force to save mine, reviving me.
Some ability none of us knew they had, and now they are some sort of ghost. We call them Valhalla.
And here I thought this was something to do with the Children of Siegfried activity recently.
Oh, gods. I do not even want to think about that right now. I probably should not think about that right now, honestly.
Please do not. They fucked up again. They came into my territory. So I'm smashing them.
Good.
They came into Zafira again. And caused problems.
Well, you know you have my axe, should you need it.
You need to get over your mana.
I don't need magic to kill thugs.
It's not just about your magic. Your life force is part of your body.
And it will recover in time. But they still try to kill you, and I have to repay them for that.
Right, again, I'm trying not to...
Which... expect good news. Finally preparing for my wedding.
Oh, you as well? Exciting.
Yeah. Oh, you too as well.
Hopefully in the spring.
We were shooting for winter, but things have been busy on my partner's end. So we're having it in Isidel.
Oh.
King Volley's going to officiate.
Is he now?
I heard that tone of voice.
Age is catching up to him a bit. It's getting senile almost.
You know exactly who you wish to marry you, I see.
He raised my fiance. Practically. Seemed only right.
I suppose. We still need to figure out who to ask about that. Bit difficult when you have two separate set of rituals coming together.
That would be a little.
And I'm told a lot of yours deal with blood, and I cannot handle that, especially at the moment.
Alright, the one very common practice is dipping the rings in blood.
No, cannot do that.
My concern of that would not be the squeamish, but shouldn't call it divine, but there'll be more so a positive energy. Almost like enchanting the rings. Have to be a little careful with that.
Yes, unfortunately to us, blood carries kegare, impurity, which can affect my kind negatively, like death. Death, birth, blood. I dealt with that recently. I finally had my, we call it the Aramitama, the wild side, come out. It was not pleasant. Apparently, I do not remember any of it.
A large section of Allure City was covered in fire and smoke. Mainly where these gang members that killed me frequented. Turns out Kise killed them. Well, those that weren't already dead. When I got there, I killed.
When the Aramitama comes out, you could call it like a berserker. No thoughts, just anger and chaos and natural disaster. I'm in my Nigimitama state at the moment. Sigurd was able to purify me, but I'm trying to keep away from as much kegare as possible. Unfortunately, I cannot stay away from it entirely, given it will take about a month for your death to get off of you.
So I have to do extra work to make sure that doesn't happen again. Out of cycle, at least.
It is a cycle, 4 stages of kami. But extra kegare can push one ahead of the others more swiftly than normal. Like blood falling onto a shrine.
No offense to this, but it sounds like you lead more exciting lives than I do as of late. Getting into all sorts of trouble.
I wish it was not the case, honestly. I would be happy with just enjoying our new estate and my new shrine properly. We have an onsen and everything. Echo has been running a ryokan.
Oh. And I would much rather not have to deal with gods or that damnable wolf constantly.
I told you about situation that happened a couple months back. Friend of mine, possibly cousin, Nathio, works at Mithrak.
Oh, we know him.
Yes, we are familiar
We
with
saw him at the gala.
Indeed.
That's the reason why he has the eye patch.
Oh.
We assumed it was just a businessman coming in through the corporate elevator. Came in, started talking to Nathio at the bar. I was not present at the time.
I can't say anything at the moment, but I'm terrified to get a Steam VR error again.
Challenged Nathio to a fight in their arena. Now calling him a bird and escapee, and things to set them off. They get into the arena. Off comes the business suit and its armor. I'm not talking ballistic plate or things like that. Nathio was tricked and had his ass promptly beat. Had his eye removed.
Let me guess. This businessman was one of hobbies.
It was Loki. Sent by Odin to collect.
I see. I'm still having to get used to the idea that there's multiple of them.
I'm terrified to do this,
But it's all similar personalities and same.
Okay, it worked. Good. Now I have to respeed it.
Yes. No one, you know all of them.
Exactly.
So far, it seems Freya's been the only one with any sense among them that I've heard of or seen.
Usually the Vanir that they're more level-headed.
And the Aesir are the more pig-headed.
Lovely. 3-year-old bot now
For
gone?
us.
Hell yeah.
She is the one who introduced, if memory serves, Seder to, or was the Vanir at least, to the Aesir.
I see.
Actually, there's a gang in Zephyra now. It's going to sound funny. They're mostly synthetics. Ran by name of Ajax, and the second command is Ragnar. Third in command, I think, is Vidar.
Oh.
Oh, really?
And they fight exactly as you would expect.
Huh.
They asked me to teach them runes.
You're teaching runes to a gang.
Of synthetics that believe they are the reincarnations of gods. Yes.
Oh.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to be human to be a kinsman.
Well, I suppose I meant more along the lines of gang. Does that not mean, do they do the crime?
My dear, I hate to break it to you. I stole a lot. I still steal a lot. I have ships still conducting raids.
Yes, I meant more along the lines of you ran a district for crime.
Yes, the issue is law enforcement in Zephyra is odd. You can't just have peacekeepers roaming the streets. The locals fight back. So,
right.
There are certain groups of locals that I entrusted, and this was one of them. They are known as the Rust Buckets.
Oh. I was like, not vigilantes. What is it if it's privateers but on land?
mercenaries.
I suppose. That has a different connotation for me. So many common words.
That would be a better way of putting it. They assist in charity and industrial. They help keep the ball cultists out.
Well, you could certainly
Well,
have
so there's
worse
something.
people. Although,
It's interesting.
believe it or not, my family, given I only had a sister and, well, my mother around, they were practitioners of Savior. It's something I picked up, which isn't unheard of for men. However, it's not exactly looked highly upon either.
If it were not for all the blood. I do like the outfit though.
I've got to adjust some things with it. That was the only reason why I was able to find Kise. Was through Seer's magic.
It's just nice to have a bit of fresh air at the moment, after everything. Apparently scared all the yokai around my forest for a bit.
This is my second or third time outside. Under actual sky without armor on. The past 6 months or so.
Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Handling fights in the city and assisting as a advisor to a war.
Understandable.
Yes, you would be a prime target to go after. Understand the armor.
I suppose you could call the manor in this area sanctuary for that as well.
Indeed, it's far cry away from the bustlings and politics of Zafira at the very least.
Of course, they have the exorcists out in Thorndwell and their enforcers, but have not seen them around any time recently. Mona mostly keeps them away.
Heart attack.
Oh, yes, you would.
I would.
Well, maybe
love
not
to see
exactly
that,
a
if
heart
I'm being
attack.
honest.
There are orcs. It is an orcish town.
That is true, though.
Yes.
Yes, it's
That is Auntie.
Hello, you.
Yes, I had a securities from Thorndwell.
I would like to just inform you that probably by the waterfall, we're going to be testing something of a magical essence for Michael. Feel free to watch and spectate from a safe distance, but I just want to let y'all know.
Oh, what sort of magical
Understood.
test?
We are going to be testing for Michael's affinity. It's interfering with how he's currently running experiments to create undead food, and we're trying to figure out if his magic, actually just in general, is the reason why. So we're going to see what type of magic he's proficient in.
Oh. So long as it does not pull any actual undead energy or whatnot, should be alright.
I don't think it would, though affinities here might be drastically different from where I'm from.
True.
An
But I
affinity
will
test,
say,
alright.
from what my estimates and theories are, it would actually be the opposite. It would actually be life.
That is what I think, given, well, he has a lot of wild magic in his abilities.
Or something hallowed. Essence.
Possibly.
Divine.
I've never felt any divinity
yes.
from him, but I
Having a
suppose.
paladin make food for ghosts sounds kind of comical.
I wasn't. Would we call Michael a
The irony
paladin?
would be.
He's mostly just been able to create food with various enchantments upon it. It seemed more like wild magic at the beginning.
could be seen as a blessing, or interpreted
Possibly.
as such.
I suppose, though he hasn't mentioned anything divine. Oh, he's one of those isekai.
May not be aware.
I believe if he was any sort of divine, Mona would have said something.
I suppose.
After all, she's her presence is technically over the entire house.
Well, yes, but I mean, all eyes is the paladin, so well, cleric.
Cleric and paladin are two different things.
Yes, and I'm trying to figure out which he is. I think he is a cleric.
It could also be some sort of shamanistic. It's positive energy, but does not really pick up as divine or holy.
Yes.
Possible.
Like the berserkers and the like, they're all shamanic.
That may be the case then. I really do need to ask him more about his teachings, I suppose. Honestly, I'm a bit curious about where this is going to go.
Want to take a look?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I die again?
It's hard to say no.
True.
Seems to be going
No.
prismatically.
Just the best way to get over there.
Kind of
Is
like
he able
shining a
to,
light through a prism.
Is he able to identify from sight what essence this would be?
Oh, probably should watch from the bubble.
Indeed.
My dear, make your way over to Jaden.
Oh!
Should probably stop. Okay.
Apologies, dear.
You can walk through this if you need to. It just stops fast-moving shit.
Lovely. Going the long way around. Still a bit tired. There we are.
It's probably not a big deal. They're just being overly cautious.
I don't know his method, so I'm just following his advice.
We're finding out Michael's magical affinity.
Yeah, so I
Because
heard.
Michael wants to learn how to make ghost food, and, well, we have an ongoing theory as to why it didn't work the last time. So we're finding out Michael's affinity to see if that theory is correct.
I see.
From sight, he wouldn't.
Yeah, isekai people might sometimes have mana incompatibilities with various things.
And with Michael being isekai, better safe than sorry.
Yes.
Honestly, half the people in the metaverse are usually isekai in some way or another.
So I have heard.
Yeah.
All the pamphlets in Orlando Soccer.
We know.
Forget what it's called, but it's an association or something that helps.
The Bureau.
We're gonna need to tell everyone else.
Yeah,
Department? Department.
Isekai department, Isekai bureau.
Something like that.
Anyone that says blatantly stare, there's about to be a bright shining light in front of the both of them.
Oh, damn. Ugh.
Oh.
I should have worn my sunglasses. Oh. You doing alright?
Are we going to need the tube that you put people in?
I mean, they're both still standing, so I doubt it.
All right, good.
Okay, I can.
I mean, tube is.
I'm uncertain whether it works for
body
blinding.
is in pieces.
You look down, and the crystal looks a little different now. It's
different in what way?
Something's out of it. It doesn't look like a mana crystal much anymore.
Does it look like a cupcake?
I'm gonna take out a glove. Take out a scroll of identify. and see if you can read the properties on it.
Ooh, scrollies.
Prismatic rock candy.
I think I can now fully call the reason as to why your magic doesn't connect with the undead variant.
What's the verdict, Zante?
He made rock candy.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay, hold on.
I gotta go.
Ich
I gotta come see this.
They're holding a
Curious?
glowing prismatic crystal.
Wasn't that meant to be a mana crystal?
Sweet.
Yes, that's the. I think we can now actually see our reason. Read the labels yourself. The identify scroll actually now identifies the specific object of prismatic rock candy.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just here.
Is there any mana in it?
Yes,
magic.
this mana changed the crystal, properties and all. Which is why I think that is why it won't work. His mana and magic actually.
Is there mana filled in it?
Yep,
A lot.
Seems to be.
It's transfiguring
Ooh.
whatever he is.
So it's closer to me
working on with this
then.
mana into something that
mana
is
crystals
fitting
take.
to Michael's mana.
Well, I
And that
confirmed
doesn't
didn't have
work.
magic.
But I suppose he is a bit more nuanced.
Oh.
Nor
It's
planar
like-
binding.
Maybe in the process
It's
of
literally
getting here, you went through a
transfiguring
candy
life.
dimension and
That's
got
what it's
mana
doing.
then.
I felt radiance. I felt
Oh.
life.
It's my
in the
mana,
crystal,
bud.
but it's completely different.
Why have I heard
And
of
that's
something
because
called a
it's being
food dimension?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to bet on that theory, but I'm not 100% sure
I'm
on
gonna go
that.
back to the matter. My
What's
head hurts.
weird about it is that I was on a ship with my girlfriend and a couple other people, and we all have different abilities.
Interesting.
But we're all on the same ship, so we got
I mean, when you get isekai, you kind of just go through different
That's
places
what I was
before landing
wondering.
the final place, so you might have been affected by different things on your
I feel
way
like I
here.
read a book about this when I was trying to figure out
You
transmutation, but
might have flown through the candy dimension or
I spent so
something.
long not being able to have food. I was interested, but I cannot
Can hold it in
deal
my
with
bag
it.
for now. Until I know how it'll react to me, I don't want to take a bite.
I wonder if it's edible. That might be a very good source of edible mana.
We could test
It did-
that once I know for certain that it's safe.
Well, I guess. How would you even test that?
Eat it.
No, I am
mean,
not
I'm
eating
fine
that.
if
That
I
is
die.
radiance. It will probably kill me.
I'll be fine.
I might be curious. I technically have another flesh golem now.
Well, actually, that would be the way. A flesh golem, something that could be remolded and readjusted. I mean,
hello.
Oh, yes, Ellis made it. Ellis has his own.
Ellis is the one who made it.
This me is a me I made. I can just get a replacement.
Give it to her.
But the question is, do you have
Or-
a spirit
or
form they can jump out
Ellis-
of?
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, if I die, my body turns to ash. That's like a propriety thing, and then my soul just goes home, and then I'll be back in like a week or two, depending how long it takes.
With
to
your
get
permission.
That would be bad. I would be better with that then. Yes.
Which
Then I can
flesh
just
golem is
jump
this?
out and I would still be around. Well, considering we were coming to the manor, I was not expecting to have the fancy one.
Okay, if it's the one that I modified, I was
It
going
is not
to...
the one you modified.
Then
I'm
do as
guessing
you
you're gonna
wish.
want a replacement if this does affect that poorly.
We still have
Eventually,
the one at the very
yes.
least.
Just because
Yeah.
you will have to deal with that all the time.
Well, I was going to say, if it's the one... If it's the one I modified, it's going to take a long time for me to recreate another one.
I know,
That
which
took
is
a
why it
lot
is
of
not.
mana.
Yeah, maybe don't waste the custom one.
Mm-hmm. We're not going to waste a lot of
Sure,
electricity,
give
so.
I'm willing to bet you'll eat it, it'll taste amazing, and you're just going to be filled with mana.
And that is good, considering what
that's-
this run's on.
Yeah.
Normal for her, at the very least.
True.
Readily are you able to disconnect from your golem? should anything happen.
Generally, instantly.
Oh, see, though.
And you promise me
Hands over the
that if
case.
anything irregular
Get me out.
happens,
Prepare
you
to place.
promise me you'll do it the moment anything feels off.
Of course, I do not wish to cause any harm to myself. I have high self-preservation, thank you.
All she has to do is say the word and she's out.
Hazel. Glowing crystal.
Okay. Interesting. How big is it? Is it like biteable?
It's about the size of your hand.
Situations where something would probably happen if it has an effect. So
I'm
maybe
glad
we
the flesh golem has dragon teeth, so...
I think my friend put it the best. If I die, I die.
It is incredibly sweet. Very good.
Please, no.
And whatever happens to this golem when it comes to being supercharged with mana, it is specifically holy or light based. Because it is a significant amount of mana.
Eating more.
Yes.
I think she just ate the whole thing.
Fair enough.
Oh, so good, Michael! I feel so much energy.
It's okay.
Yes, do not look at this with your mana sight, darling. This is probably blinding.
Oh yeah, no. There's a reason I don't have active mana sight at all times. I gave up on that when I first tried it.
Yeah, don't look
What
at me
exciting.
either.
There's probably a reason
I
for
don't
this.
look without permission generally.
Kise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, any feelings, sensations? What can you describe for us?
Quite a rush of mana, as if, yes, warm and divine, almost. It's familiar.
As expected.
Familiar but unfamiliar. That strange sort of situation.
It's just gonna be so insufferable. Okay.
What for?
She calls me Angel.
I see.
Well,
I'm glad we're both divine then. That is
now you could
interesting.
literally pass as one probably. An angel of
I got asked if I was an angel within like a week of being here. I went to the
that
Inkwell.
is such
Well, that
weird
was when I
fucking
just had-
context, considering me.
Yeah, I had blonde hair at the time. My hair was different. I had like short blonde hair and blue eyes. And they they were a hag dragon, whatever that is. And they asked me, "Are you an angel of any kind?" And I was like,
I mean, androgyny
Oh, that's
also
right. Get out
goes
some
along
of this.
very well with angelic stuff.
And then I showed
Generally,
him
the
this.
guys look very feminine, the females look vaguely masculine. Little cherub wings, yeah.
"That's a gift from my girlfriend."
I mean, do you want wings? I could do that for you.
No.
Does it look like Fenrir's
I don't
connected
know
at
what
all, or is he back
happened.
at home?
My body is weird.
Yeah.
He would be back at home.
Like,
Mm.
I got
Out of
noticed.
curiosity, I'm willing to
Closely.
burn one of my tubes on that.
You see almost like crystalline embedded
Holy
in his
mold.
skin. All the
Gonna add the ears and tail.
I'm very curious to experiment with you, but obviously I won't do that without your permission.
I would consider it, but also I would talk to my partner first, because if I walk up
Yeah,
there
I'm
and
getting
say,
them on
"Hey,
out. Getting them on out bit by
I'm gonna
bit.
be experimenting on it," she's gonna freak out, and I don't want her to freak
Yeah,
out
this is
because
gonna shove me in a tube and melt me down for a few minutes.
yeah.
What?
You don't want that fight.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I'm mostly joking.
To continue this, I suppose, since this was your experiment. Do you feel like you have your answer as to why it won't work?
You said transmutation. I was half like having a conversation with Ellis, and then you were talking to Jaden, so I didn't hear the full explanation that you gave or your theory.
Well, I was actually curious if you had an idea as to why yourself, with all the context. First and foremost, before I give any more of my theories and hypotheses.
The book, when I first asked, said siphon life. So I think I overcharge life when I do that, and then it causes the effect of the spell to be different.
And then, of course, there's the other property that I've noticed where, effectively, you
This is
actually
fun.
completely transmutate things that you apply a full essence of magic to.
I need to ask Michael for one of those when I really need to do a project quickly. I can get so many transmutation polymorphs off.
If you fill a person with mana, will you turn them into a gingerbread man?
I don't want to do that.
Yes, definitely do not try that. No testing that.
I mean, I could give you a flash column to play with. That'd be fun.
I would rather.
What?
It's a way of finding out without it actually hurting anyone.
You are not wrong, and theoretically, we already literally just tried something like that, so.
Well, she's a dragon.
He's currently using one of
God. Well, she's like a kami in a dragon body, so like it makes sense why that wouldn't have happened to her.
Actually, that would be interesting. Can I do? Let's try it. Yeah, so adorable. Well, you cannot use magic, so long strider. Come on. The jumping part is fun. Oh, yeah, I thought you were going to howl at the moon.
No, not yet at least.
Not yet? What does that mean? Tug's tail.
Are we playing that game?
Maybe.
It's a dangerous game.
I suppose I live dangerously now.
Okay.
Can't got your tongue.
Where we are. Yes. And I have to remember where we are. Although you make that very difficult.
Well, Mo knows how to deal with it anyway, so. Hello, Nikolai.
Ah, shame.
Hmm?
Seems Gildir went home.
Yeah, seems so. Well, at least he got out and about. Perhaps he shall do it a bit more often.
Hopefully so.
Everyone behaving in here?
I also managed to follow up on the checkup with Rochelle. They healed well from previous week.
Oh, very, very good. We saw her. Perfect. Thank you, darling. Whew. I just tested
no problem.
Michael's affinities. He's quite divine. Literally.
Interesting.
I received a message to meet with A. Ambrosia.
Yes, I have quite a bit of mana flowing through me at the moment. I've had to go through several spells to get rid of it.
That's me.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
I'm gonna go say hi to Arnie.
Ooh. Was that Ambrosia?
I believe
Good to see you, dear. Hello, darling. Also, kami desu.
You look different.
Hmm?
Did you get a haircut?
Technically, transmutation magic. I have so much mana in me at the moment.
It's cute. I like it.
Thank you, dear.
I got here, but then a Pokemon came and yelled at me, and I fell. Hi, Tommy.
What? Hi.
You're really cold. Are you sure you won't do that?
What?
You don't mind a little bit of chill, do you?
Hmm?
It's only a little.
How dare you?
Oh, so it's alright for you to do it to me, but it's a how dare you if I do it to you.
Yes, exactly. That is how this works.
She's got the nice crown.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I know the brain
Mm-hmm.
what you're implying. It's still temporary, I think.
I'm a merciful God.
Timmy.
Are you going? I thought you were saying this in like I'm gonna go home kind of way. Don't do that.
No, very interesting to watch.
I don't know. You want to help me
Welcome, I guess. Where's Jaden?
Over there.
Kise?
By the
Insatiable.
Okay.
Howdy.
I was asking where Jaden was. And if I saw her. Yeah.
Yes.
If you need more of those, I can probably make them with just mana crystals.
Yes.
I'm glad that at the very least it had good results for you.
It'll be so much easier to do big batches of Kizami.
Why there's the boat? Oh
Mana
no.
crystals somewhere? Or do you know where to buy
I
them?
could definitely
Wind up
procure
with
them, yes.
cat eaters, Miss Kise.
I have so much mana in this flesh golem right now. I needed to do plenty of polymorph to be able to get it out. I still have so much.
Miss Kise?
Yes, dear.
Sorry to interrupt. Hi, I'm Asha. I am a medic, and I was wondering if you need more medics or aftercare personnel.
Oh. Interesting. We do have the new room now. I'm technically still on leave at the moment, so if you wish to fill out a form with your capabilities and whatnot, there should be some actually in the... Nikolai, would you be able to show her by the... what do they call it? The computer thing. There should be some applications that they put together for me. Yes, dear, thank you. Nikolai is in charge for the next week as I prepare.
Well, what if we just had him create the raw material out of the life out of his food, and then use that food as the main batch of the product to turn it into an undead state?
Fun. It's certainly worth a try. Hopefully it works better than the last time. Your other half.
Hopefully, I don't want that to happen again. So I want to make cookies.
I'm still keeping an eye out on the traps that I set.
Who had rainbow wings and then
One of the city states got stuck
Hmm.
in there, but
Oh,
a lot of different forms.
being a city theater discussion about
You
it.
think of more uses to get this out of the system.
they weren't happy until you explained.
No, they were not. They threatened to harm me. And it cost me 3 lemon bars. And a pot of shit to put
What?
They were just thinking of ideas.
Once I capture a confectionery and maybe like a magma slime, then I might
Mhm.
finish bleeding away. Hopefully she'll be recovered by then.
I'm gonna go
I'm mostly just babysitting her brain until her body recovers.
Alright, I think I have a few ideas.
Get ready, meet us back when we're cooking.
Yeah, well, I do need to talk to Ambrosia about something, so I might be a bit. So how's the candy?
Oh, it is fun. I've used so many polymorph spells in a row. Normally I cannot do that. Without a lot of food. I was it's efficient.
That's helpful. I'll still keep an eye on you just in case there are negative effects, but given that it's Maiko's magic, I'm not predicting any.
Yes, I would certainly hope not.
We,
I've been getting out a bit of it in spells, so it should be
I
alright.
think we figured out why Michael's initial attempt at ghost food backfired. It is specifically because of Michael's particular brand of magic.
Oh, the divinity. Well, there are such things as divine
because of the
spirits.
specific way that ghost food works.
Oh.
To do a little counterproductive. They don't, the two magics repel each other. For lack of a better term.
Oh, I see. Unfortunate. But it is good to at least know what he is capable of and what he is not capable of, so success.
Well, we have a theory on how he may still be able to create ghost food just through a different method.
Ah.
On a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, dead
Sunday.
on
Because the theory
Solomon
that we're
Grundy
working
born on a Sunday. I thought
Are
it
you
was Sunday.
sure that's right? Are you sure? Hang on, let me double check.
The theory we're running with now is having Michael create the base product and then us trying
probably
to
wrong.
planar binding on it to see if it works through that way. Of course, it's gonna be purely experimental, but it's worth a
It may
shot.
have been died on a Monday. Or Sunday.
I suppose it
Came
would
back
be.
on a Monday.
Something to test.
You might
Idea.
be.
Zante's gonna get me a big mana crystal and I'll go to your shrine and give it as an offering.
It was born on a Monday.
Monday?
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you, Michael.
I think
Born
that's...
on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday,
I need
sick on Thursday,
to
works
ask you
on
a question.
Friday, dead by Saturday, buried on Sunday.
So, a while ago...
And I hate that I memorized that. So
Oh shit, how did I miss
well,
that?
but I
Nines, thank
really,
you for the
really
raid.
like comic books.
Now I see shit.
So-
How did I miss that?
Exhibiting signs of celestial magic, I'm aware.
Is that one of your poetries?
While she was pregnant.
No, that was from the a comic book.
Have you been reading more of the comic
The
books?
story is of a gangster by the name of Solomon Gold who got killed at some point during his career, buried in a swamp that was spiritual, resurrected, took the name of a nursery rhyme character by the name of Solomon Grundy, and his personality varies from either by each iteration. Every time he gets resurrected, he's either intelligent, stupid, smart, a huge brute, but his entire he's invulnerable to most attacks, extremely strong. The only thing that manages to put him down is anything that attacks magic.
Oh.
But he's a sort of zombie, undead creature, kind of thing. Undead, yeah.
Interesting.
But that's the comic book villain. I have no doubt that he probably exists in the metaverse.
Yes, he's probably wandering around as the Ola. Apparently the Batman was on stage at the Met Gala.
That I'm not surprised. Zephyr is just Gotham, but way worse.
This was just out in space.
Oh.
Though
Yes, some
I
space
did raise
station.
1 million credits for charity.
You did.
Using my own money, apparently.
Hey, some of that could be from Mikey Zombie selling.
Let's be honest, it'll be far more convenient to use their rings.
Yes, but if I use Mikey Zombie money, I can say I bought a beauty.
Yes, please do not turn my fiancée into a gingerbread person.
What?
I have very good hearing.
He does.
So apparently my magic changes things. That's what they were saying. So they wanted to use a flesh clone. I think you were there, so we're referencing.
Yes. We heard about the gingerbread
might
man.
as well use one that Ellis offered.
I want to ask: is there something substantially different about me, like giving you something versus putting it in the shrine? Like if I give you the same thing versus me putting it in the shrine, what does that do?
When it is at the shrine as an offering, you give prayers, so it is part of the blessing process. Though technically with that, you would also be, well, someone would be having it. You would be having part of it at that point, because it would be blessed. Therefore, we would share the energy somewhat. Like a flywheel effect.
How does that work if I have, like, holy or whatever?
Well, she's not undead, so it wouldn't affect her.
I am divine myself,
it's
so.
blessing on a blessing?
Oh dear.
Okay, I was just asking.
Hi. One second, just.
Gotcha.
He wants to talk to you about aftercare. Potentially joining the aftercare department because he is
you as well?
joining the alchemy.
Two people.
Two people. They may still be in there. Actually, if you go inside the room, I believe Nikolai is giving someone else a form to fill out. Because technically I'm not... Nikolai is currently in charge for the week as I rest up.
We are under orders for not being on duty.
Hi.
The medical bay opened, so that's what that is. Aftercare is the
Yeah,
department
I
now.
noticed. I stepped out of my lab for the first time in a week and a half, and all of a sudden there's just a thing.
Ellis is very excited about the big tube in there. I don't know what the tube does, but he's excited about it.
There's a tube.
There's a big tube
I
in
need to
there.
see tube.
Tube that you put people into, apparently.
Are you two still wanting to conduct the
it's one of the pods.
next
Okay,
trial?
gotcha.
Sorry, one way
Guess
isn't
I'm
at the
following
time.
them then.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes, feel free to just fill out the form and let me know qualifications and whatnot, everything you can do.
If she would stop talking.
Sounds good.
Walking away.
Thank you, darling.
Go talk to her. You're not gonna see her for like a couple weeks at least.
That is true. She's going to become hikikomori again.
She tends to lock herself in the lab and then she doesn't come out for like a month.
Yeah, that sounds accurate from what I've heard. I suppose it's saying that we're still conducting the trial tonight, or no?
Yeah, I want to talk to you too. Let's go in the maid area.
Absolutely.
Oh, Rochelle.
Oh, yes. She's been here since we got here.
I didn't notice.
Being creepy. Yeah, people being creepy, doing things. We're technically trying to fight them, but then we had one person who took parts of other monsters and made this meat golem out of it, and it was just.
Yeah, no, that's not great.
More flesh golems.
Reminds me of the undead rat golems.
Please do not get undead rat golem flashbacks, my love.
They attacked a town I was in charge of guarding.
I'm not gonna talk about the elephant in the room, but I am gonna ask a question. Like, how did we? How did we?
My flesh golem is technically souped up on mana from Michael's abilities, so I've been getting it out of my system by using a lot of polymorph.
And I learned today.
Like I was talking about the.
She
Yes,
used
polymorph.
magic.
Oh, I thought you were on about a whole different thing. Okay.
This is technically a blessing from a god that she apparently knows how to polymorph.
It's just a polymorph facsimile. I still have a lot of mana. Michael's abilities are very strong when he converts a mana crystal. It tasted delicious. It became rock candy.
Understand?
No, it did.
Literally.
Sorry.
No, it was mana supercharged rock candy.
That sounds amazing. Actually, it sounds like it would do like tingle on your teeth as you chew it. Like
it's very warm. I haven't not got the attire out. My hands were glowing before. It was nice.
I shouldn't make forbidden Jolly Rancher jokes. It's like the Etherites all over again.
This was not forbidden though. It was very delicious.
Yes, it's actually edible.
Oh yeah.
Prismatic rock candy.
God, I haven't made rock candy in years.
Talk to Michael about it. He could teach you.
Maybe. I've been really getting into making
no drugs, no drinking, no
honey drop
arson without
candies
me.
for Pokemon. Like
They're
like the size of a quarter.
Yeah.
Instead of just giving them like globs of honey and it's all sticky, it's like a little gummy they can chew. It's been really nice.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
This is all just making me think about
Remembering the sugar-free gummy bears.
how mana metabolism works. Is it when ingested as a food source? How transferable is it from one person's mana type to another?
I'm not considered.
Well, where I come from, only very specific things could transfer mana.
True, channeling from one to another, I suppose whatever came out of the crystal would have to be either neutral or within the affinities of the one who consumed it. And then if they are going to channel into another, it would have to be of the similar affinities or ones that did not cause some sort of poisoning. Because it would effectively become their own.
With regular mana crystals, only those with personal abilities to consume mana, such as Jerry, have that, but as a food, everyone can take it in. And energy transfer of potentially biological methods such as other food happens. Metabolism.
That is true. We would have to make certain that anyone who eats the food also is able to have mana in their system, because it may not connect well with those that use something else.
This is just making me think of both Colleen's and Jerry's cases.
True, though.
Keeping them fed and energized.
Possible. Ah, hello, dear. Do we need to have guild karaoke night?
You know, you say that. And it's not as. Honestly, I don't see why not for people here.
We do have a stage. We have 2 stages.
We have a literal stage. We haven't used it in ages.
We have a piano. People could play background with the piano. That is an interesting concept. Because it seems as if mana and the ether seem to be interchangeable to some degree.
Not to my knowledge.
If Jerry can eat both of them.
Well, I don't know if Kise heard you.
What?
You don't have any amongst your group of friends and other compatriots have any jewelry makers, do you?
Jewelry makers.
I think I could use some advice on this. He currently has a ball of what looks like to be like individual like scales, actually, from a blackish to gray color. And he's literally whittling it with a tool into more of like a shape, kind of like a cylinder.
I suppose the question is, what are you interested in? At least when it comes to my creation, I use fabrication, so a transmutation to create objects, which does work for jewelry. I have created a few of my own.
I took my grown scales and formed them into a shape, and I want to make a ring out of it.
Ah, so just a circle of the scales overlapping? Or something in particular with individual scales mixed in?
I kind of like mold made it into like a shape. Before it just literally like, you know, scales that I could pluck off, things like that. And I collected them over time, and I figured I wanted to make it a gift.
Oh. Well, if you seem to have a mold already, an idea in mind, I may be able to fabricate it based off of a blueprint.
I have a drawing, if that works.
Indeed.
I wanted it to make it like this. I wanted to use these little claw individual things I was going to chisel out to make sure that it can hold the central jewel eye piece. It's kind of look like similar to a gothic style ring, which has what looks like a different orange colored Eye of Ender effectively at the center.
Alright.
Got a little nervous.
Yes, that should be doable.
I think I'm a little ahead of myself in terms of making it, but was advised that this is something that I should do more personal attachment to, in terms of it being a gift.
I see. Well, it seems doable, assuming that, well, the scales are not too large for the size that you need it. Though I suppose if it had enough of an enchantment on it, it would not matter. You can simply have it scale.
Yeah. I actually already know, at least I think, the right scaling. It's for Mona.
Oh! Well, considering she can scale herself to some degree, then the enchantment would help that.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be like something that falls off or, you know, squeezes her. I hope she can wear jewelry. I need to figure out. I think I have an idea as to how to make it to where she can.
She can wear clothing at times, like Maddie does, so Jewelry should work as well.
It's she hasn't felt warm in a long time, so I figured gonna hold out the well, technically it would be solidified metal at this point. It's feeling on it. It actually feels very, very warm, as if it's radiating heat from a heater.
Oh, heat stone.
Well, a little different actually. It's not technically heating your body; it's heating your essence.
Interesting.
I can warm ghosts effectively if I wanted to.
Very interesting. Hello, Ambrosia.
Hi.
Hello.
I know you're not on duty. If this is not something for you to be on duty about. Jaden talked to me about the whole potion idea with the planar binding for spirits.
Potion idea.
And I am very much on board with the experimentation and attempts to be able to actually set potions to be used by spirits. Because that sounds really interesting and something I've not done before.
Indeed. I thought you would be interested. Does that mean we're not going to see you for some time?
Hello.
Me? I have no idea.
Well, if you find out anything interesting, you better tell me first thing. Consider it gossip.
I will.
Good.
Understood. I'm also going to try to catch the meatball.
Meatball?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about
There's a...
Alright. Oh dear.
I'm fucking up.
I just wanted to inform you, I took the 2 interviews and took it upon myself to ask some questions. I have the notes.
Give me just
Where
one
would you
more
like
second,
them?
Kise, when she's done. I'll meet
Oh.
you
Okay.
Suppose you could
And
keep them in the
also
file
the sheets
next.
to sign out on their end as well.
Jaden.
Actually,
Jaden, we
considering
have a
things are
security
out,
problem.
feel free to. Oh, what?
They realized that they might
What's going on?
The security.
Oh. Huh? Huh. Well, that was
I will leave
unexpected.
them in the drawer, and I'll leave notes for you. So
Yes, feel free to put them in the back, darling. That way they will be safe and I can take a look at them and know where to go. Well, thank you, dear.
I suppose I should just leave this with you.
That might be a bit...
I
I'm sorry,
suppose.
should I be concerned as an
Alright,
undead?
so based on that, you wish. Is this everything, every single piece that needs to be put into it?
Anything else I can furbish still at home. That being the eye that I could attach into it. I have a thing for that.
Alright, so you need everything, including a connector for your. How big is it? That eye?
The eye is less than the size of your fingernail, effectively. Very small, round.
Nikolai is concerned
All
about
right.
holy energy.
Actually, since I still have enough, that may be enough to get rid of the rest of this.
No.
Do you know?
Though,
Okay.
give me a moment. I need to take this outside because it is a circle.
Keep my temperature to human temperature. I'm totally safe.
Oh dear, do not mind me. Think of it as fabrication. Right. So. Actually. Starts drawing a ritual circle in. Just using effectively mana strands as the ink. That. All right. Middle. Take that. See the blueprint. All right, so. Wish I had more magic at the moment to show, but I don't on this model. I don't believe so. Fabricate. Lift up the individual pieces and start molding them together into a shape from the blueprint. Maybe I'll do this now, like this. Quickly. And hide it in the OB. Grab the blueprint.
I believe it is a distress call.
Honestly, I was thinking either toy maker or at least the medical will be a good.
If it helps, I will give you the sheet because that is easy, and the questions that I have on it for the interviewing. Where you can look at it and write back to
Dude,
me
Sante
of it
leave.
so that I can put it in the drawers. So
He's in the
let's do
kitchen.
that at least.
They're RGB, LGBT.
Hmm.
He's like, oh, yes, give me a second.
Oh dear. She's just holding a piece of paper that's wrapped around something.
I assume because you're ahead, you can enter there, so I'll let you go.
Yes. I'll be back in a moment. I don't remember which side is which.
It just stays on your tongue. And eventually, when you get to a certain
Hello,
age.
Gerald. Oh dear.
Oh, hi.
Kise, what can we do for you?
It's just wrapped in the blueprint. I did get to use the rest of that extra mana. Thank you, dear.
Thank you very much. What do I owe you?
Ah, that was perfectly fine. I've not done something like that for some time. You better tell me everything about the moment. Understood.
All right, I will.
Perfect. Carry on. Apologies.
kitchen?
Yes, they are.
Mhm.
Okay, that answered that question.
Oh, I'm Ellis, by the way. Good to meet you.
I'm Astral.
Victory.
I usually look more human. I mean, you've seen the orange hair.
Fine.
It's okay.
Oh, I think I
Being
saw
a
you
human
earlier.
isn't a prerequisite.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm a menace.
I'm also a menace to society.
So busy despite being on break.
I'm hungry.
But for a good purpose, so.
That checks out.
Food out of your pockets for that.
Somehow we're the busiest when we're off duty.
Unfortunate.
Dad, it's in the contract. I need to do
They're going to have to, well, I suppose, be extra relaxing when we get home.
Snap. Would you like an ice?
I won't say no to that.
A very nice long soak in the onsen.
Isn't that normally taboo though, because I have tattoos?
If they are like chocolate chip cookies.
Where's the open onsen? We have our own.
Oh, I guess we can set the rules then.
Very true. Also, besides the fact that that taboo is ridiculous considering it used to be for firefighters.
I guess something Yakuza.
Yes, exactly.
Something.
Back in my time, it was firefighters. It was a sign of honor.
I can actually move my wings. Oh gosh, never mind.
My tattoos are my life story, so.
I keep forgetting
Exactly.
how big my wings are.
If anyone comes by and says otherwise, I say I follow the pre-mortal rules.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of need big wings to fly to anywhere.
Compared to the ones in like my home world, the only person / thing that had bigger wingspan than the Phoenix of my home world is Bahamut.
Oh, done already.
Apparently.
So everything was alright over there?
Yes, just a misunderstanding, but Roland's on top of it.
Good.
Keep up the good work, Roland.
Trying my best, sir. By the way, Sesta,
It shows.
You two looked very fashionable during that event.
Well, of course. Everything I make is fashionable.
That's all Kise's doing.
Mhm.
That is true. You know, at this point, you might as well be your own fashion designer.
I am. What are you talking about?
Officially, I mean, business and all.
I have enough business with Kizami. I do not need to go pulling myself in too many places.
I mean, people would clamber at the great Kisagawa's clothing.
Well, they do that anyway. I fashion it.
Exactly, they would continue.
And the ones you had last year, you have some incredible designs.
Yes, darling. My ladies were trendsetters, but they did not make the clothing. They just found new ways to use it.
People would, well, frankly, probably kill people for your clothing.
I do not wish to do that.
Figuratively.
Mm.
I want to answer these questions on Nikolai's back.
What?
Apparently, Kibbs is looking to join the aftercare department.
I had a joining.
Really?
What's your question?
You have medical training?
Curse.
What about a Jack
Tribe's medical training, so the common stuff.
Ooh, it depends.
Ah, so the first aid, I see.
Alchemy, so.
Wouldn't it become a giant sticky?
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You spoke with Nikolai then.
Well, when you are a scout, you need to learn how to heal. You spend, it says, understand the common, like, don't eat this mushroom. Use this healing herb. Use these stitches. Carcalite.
Can do those.
What is the word in common when you help someone not suffocating? That exercise. Not the Heimlich.
CPR.
Thank you.
Sure, like some of us are radioactive.
So we'll see.
Basically, 2 hands on the chest. You pump, pinch the nose, and breathe into the mouth.
Vision didn't happen, blows up.
I'm sure she will. Never hurts to have
Oh.
an extra set of hands for
Well, that is certainly an intimate way to save someone's life.
commissioners, whatnot.
I can show you sometime.
Important on the field.
Can always be good to have some more.
Is that so? Well, I look forward to a very hands-on lesson.
Oh, of course. It'll be a very lengthy lesson, too.
Perfect.
Mousetrap shurikens.
Sorry, Kibbs, you were talking and I interrupted.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just came here to mention that, because I know Kise is very busy. Nikolai volunteered to do the interview after they're taking their short break.
Alright, good. Thank goodness for Nikolai. Very helpful today.
I'm gonna be the cutest kobold nurse in MMR, because I'm the only kobold nurse soon in MMR.
Well, if you're going to be one, then you better be the cutest. So perfect.
Where's Nagin? Speaking of cute,
Indestructible Nokia.
boys, he might have some advice.
You what?
The rubber ducky of vicious mockery.
Anyway, what?
Who?
Attire, like Jaden.
Jaden?
What? What?
Have you seen...
I never thought I'd hear.
What?
What?
Are we talking about the same Jaden?
The rubber ducky of vicious mockery.
Didn't they wear weren't they on the Maid Night like 2 years ago?
Technology and needed to be destroyed.
Doing like one of the performances?
Well, yes, but I'm fairly certain that Echo showed him.
The healer. Got something made called the Throngler.
Out of anyone, I thought you were talking about Michael.
Nicola or Echo?
I don't remember Michael.
You know what?
Or Echo.
Step away from that conversation.
But Jaden?
To be fair, Jaden is a dancer. Jaden needs to wear fashionable clothing to dance.
That is very true. However, the Jaden we see is a different Jaden.
True.
When you live with someone, is
I did live with Jaden, so I did see the other side of it.
Oh.
But as far as I know,
Just
no
like
nurse
some
outfits.
people- Just like people rarely see the various other sides of me. The one at home and the more battle-focused one.
Sure, let's go down this.
Well, there's a reason for that. I'm not letting them see a lot of those.
Imagine this.
That's
We
with me.
cast Fireball, Una reverse.
Ooh, Annalise.
Your own Fireball kills you.
Oh dear.
I guess the one might be.
Hello, Rochelle.
I've gone on like
No,
a
sorry.
full loop.
The skip is
I
actually
wanted to
just a
come see what everybody was doing.
Oh.
Well, I'm signing up, and we were just talking about the Gaiden being cute. And I was remembering a maid outfit. And I thought, like, if we were to wear nurse outfits, if I get my medical diploma approved to be in the aftercare
He seems to think that
department.
Jaden would be some sort of fashionista when it comes to nurse outfits. Perhaps if he did a dancer nurse outfit, but I never saw that when I was living with him.
She was mad and then realized the possibilities.
What does the wild card do?
I don't know. I can think about him being a fashionista. I don't know. Like, I mean, they do them. Like let them do. You know, but like.
He has his dancer's outfit,
Right?
so it's have to be fashionable.
No. Okay, well, his dad.
Yeah, you're right.
It's also a different. I mean, he takes that off.
Well, yes, but you want something to be fashionable before you take it off. That is the sort of part of the process.
I mean, that's
So did my
fair point.
ladies.
That is a fair point.
Exactly.
Just more often than not, he wasn't. It was only very temporary that it was on.
Well, same with my ladies. Those kimono are 60 kilograms.
Also, to be fair, like the amount of time I hear Kise, like in the past.
Maybe
say,
I
like,
should be
they
training
still
in
have
their
no fashion
kimonos.
sense, I will think between the two. Like,
license for that drip, and he used the Uno reverse card, so he
I'll have you know.
I want to go get a snack. I'm gonna go sneak a snack.
Oh, bring me back a snack, darling.
Michael and Yaden is in the kitchen doing some experiments. Be careful.
I'll have you know, I was always the best dressed in my village.
I believe it.
Did you want anything while I was
Yes.
up? Is that why you were hollering?
Hey, snacks.
Okay, what type of snack do you
Good
want?
for you.
Wait.
Just bring me back an extra of what you grabbed.
You got it.
Thank you, darling.
I'll have you know that I'm a king.
Yeah, but like most beautiful king amongst all the prideful.
Oh, yes. He's been on the cover of Vogue.
To be fair, Lodrick and other people have been in Vogue.
Oh, yes, they are also fashionable.
You're saying this, like, to counter me being on the cover, like it's easy to do.
Well, they own a business and you own, like, a mansion. Like, you're a king of something, so I think there is a little
King
bit
of something.
like...
King of something.
Sorry. What is the name again of the place?
You're referring to your island.
Yeah, I'm having a blank.
It's
of that,
not
actually.
just something. I'm a king of a whole people.
Yeah.
Well, my people.
Yeah. What do we call said people? Like, what do we call
But you
them?
trivialize it like it's a drop in the bucket,
Use some more ice cubes
Hmm.
in these train teams.
Well, that was
which is
awesome.
insulting.
My apologies, Your Highness. Should have chosen a better adjective. Or another noun.
It's okay, we're all creatures around here.
The king of an island is still like a tall feast. Does it mean that doesn't affect like who gets on the Vogue magazine? Like, Lodrick is the owner of the Bardic Circle, like he's business owner.
I am aware who Ludric is. I am part of the Bardic Circle. I am friends with
No
Ludric.
one is like the prerequisite to be like in the Bardic.
We were literally at his housewarming party.
Yes, exactly.
Was it good?
Not just anyone gets on the cover of Vogue.
I don't know the process. I kind of want to know more now that I think about it. Wonder if we can get Mona on the Vogue cover.
I have some of them left over, sure.
Yay. But I can make sure that my
Guild Mistress has her own manner. Representing us.
I don't think that would be the best idea. Given
No, she had to not be at the
certain
gala the one
things.
time. Yes.
Yes.
Mm. She was going to go once, and then someone put out a bunch of names of the VIP list. She had to worry for her safety.
So yes, wipe that thought out of your mind.
If I had a soap bar, I would.
There you go. I was gonna say if it's no longer
I believe the yes there is.
Oh gosh. Guys.
She's carnivorous.
Sorry about that abrupt end.
Just
point
like
on my
tell
face.
Blake I did
The
that,
voice
alright?
flux
She'll
the
freak
siren
Oh my goodness.
Chow, are you okay?
What is the name of the island?
My back hurts.
I don't think I
Are
have.
you carnivorism?
Have I ever asked about your island?
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
No. I don't tell
just
very
realized,
many
like,
people about my home.
Standing for most of the day. Yes,
Because frankly, I don't want people knowing where it's at.
I see.
Well, that makes sense. Privacy and safety.
Off the feet, even if you're undead.
It's not for their safety or mine.
But if you want to, put your
It's for everyone
arms
else's.
throat, and you'll see what I mean.
Maintaining myself.
Oh, how very little of you. I believe it's addictive.
Gonna hold the beak open so that it's easier.
No.
Valiant when you used to, like, fought for others.
There's nothing valiant about it.
Even though
The more people that
Running down a little bit.
know where it's at, and the more eyes that are on it, the more people that will look at it. And that I don't want.
Let's go.
So
Fair enough.
I'm a Viking, kids.
It should be totally fine. I have a.
just raw
took on the
I got a stomach of holding. Shit's weird.
We are
Okay.
warriors, bloodthirsty more often than not.
I see.
So no tourism, no like cannon
No. There's trading, sure, but it's only because I deem it so.
If you can imagine, it was a little bit
Started because someone told me that's how they got their
Import is important.
That was really cool.
I hate this.
Someone
asked me if you could.
Oh dear.
Hi. Again, sorry for the bother. Do you know what I... Fuck. So, I know if... That's the wrong English. Do you know if I can bring my Pokemons here and let them out? If not, that's okay. Or do you know if I... Would I need to speak to that?
Well, so long as they are not so large that they would cause any damage to the building, it should be fine. All Pokemon around here are, well, sentient, and so long as they do not try to fight any of the others, this is a sanctuary for many who have been forced to do so.
Well, we do have a head of a new department. for
We
Pokemon
do!
specifically.
Rochelle would actually be the one
Rochelle.
to speak to the most about that. She is the head of the Pokemon here. She may be out soon. She'd gone back to the kitchen to grab some snacks.
Yes, it's the orcish woman, if you don't know who Rochelle is.
No, I know who she is.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have the most nuance,
Thank you
but
so
it should be
much.
fine.
Thankfully, since
Good for her.
Even a
Well,
thing to do, where essentially if you do the
I still only have sniped.
you connect like a magic circuit and opens a thing of holding so that you can pull stuff out of that.
Unfortunately, the only method of
It might be getting close to that time. I'm starting to hear a certain very large dog.
That's understandable. I'm beginning to feel... No. I lost my polymorph. Yours are probably going away soon.
Perimeter, no matter what it shapes, you can make
But my legs are tired.
a portal to somewhere.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
What shall we do? Oh, but Rochelle was going to bring me back snacks. Just long enough to grab snacks.
We can wait for Rochelle.
Usually that's a nice idea. It might be possible.
As long as you're
I
in a
think it's a good
position.
idea. And then I remember you just now.
I mean, I could
I
do it.
cannot
Might not be comfortable, might not be entirely safe, but I could do
I
it.
cannot smell or taste
Okay.
things. And some of the
They're like an orange cat. They have to intercept.
I also
more
don't remember
broader
who
parts
asked,
of myself
so
I cannot feel much.
What were we talking about?
Snacks.
I'm always happy to take on new finds.
Alright, Rochelle.
I had snacks.
Well, thankfully there can be some remedies.
Rochelle is getting some snacks, and then we have to leave.
We were talking a little
bit
about
that. Tell him I want snacks too.
weeks ago.
You will have to ask her that.
Simulate
Usually referred to as like a blank of coding.
I want that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
As well as,
I'm not.
Cold hugs.
Does that leave Jaden in charge of security then? Well, Jaden is already at this point. Or no, technically Roland is.
I try to keep my feathers semi.
Well, since Roland is out here, Roland would be left in charge.
But we still have Rochelle at the moment for heads. And Nikolai is acting at the moment.
Oh, I don't know what they're doing back there in that kitchen.
When I'm in my human form, my feathers are in my.
Oh, I believe they were still trying to. Trying a different method of creating a certain type of food, I believe. Last I saw, when I passed off the. The Rochelle was just going back there for snacks.
Well, Rochelle has technically been back there for a while now.
True.
Of course.
Though I mean, like this, I can carry 2 people.
But you said you'd bring me back snacks.
I'm gonna take a quick.
Oh, that's also Rochelle. She gets sidetracked. Which there's nothing wrong with.
Enjoy the interview.
I'd walk back there, but my legs are tired.
To carry more people? Or how does that work?
I mean, I used reduce on myself to make myself small. My normal size is.
I can't go back there, so.
Not huge, but you know.
Also,
Hmm.
the thing I like with enlarged spells, after a certain point, they start.
I suppose technically I should not have gone back there, considering I'm not in position currently.
They probably only grow like a few feet.
Excuse me. Would you like to have the little meeting? I will not take too much of your time.
Fine. I might switch back to looking like a human.
Might switch back to a person.
Human dame.
I think the carpet is.
The cheese.
Human-looking bug.
Blag.
It does.
That infant's mom is struck down by cheese missiles.
There was no Africa trunk.
I did see you earlier.
Trunk.
Yeah. Oh, my back.
Yeah, that looks like it'd be a bit.
Oh, standing.
Your wing is in
I
her
know.
face.
Are your
I'm so
sparklies itchy?
sorry. It's taking a while.
No,
Oh,
but it might be the same.
we need to head
You're
out.
happy with your skin? Hi, Kise.
Oh
I
dear.
didn't forget
Let's
about
head
you, I
out.
promise.
You know, Sigurd and I need to leave, however.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine.
Rochelle, you make it up to me. Come stop by my shrine. Oh, I was going to say you could leave it as an offering, but.
Okay. I can have a muffin for now, and then I'll double it and give it to you next time.
You're the best, Rochelle.
I didn't. You too. Oh, and I owe you a mood board. I owe you a mood board. I didn't forget. I didn't
You were
forget.
having some issues with that for a while.
All right, enjoy. You all have a good night. See you back at home, Jaden. I keep forgetting.
Kise.
Yes, dear.
Just wanted to bring up the idea, considering I also considered it with Michael just a second ago. For the people who are not having a fundamental understanding of their body yet, eventually probably me myself, we thought about the idea of doing checkups for them, you know, evaluations for things like that. Some of them are not understanding certain things about themselves, and I think that could go a long way in helping them figure it out.
That is a good idea. We can put out, I suppose, what do you call it, a flyer, a message, see who would be interested in such a thing. I know Shade was interested in a background. We were going to do some research.
I just wanted to bring it up. I'm gonna get back to the cookies.
That is perfect.
Y'all have a
Actually,
good night.
when you go back there, could you let Rochelle know something for me? You know Asha, pink-haired woman here.
Yeah.
Over there. She wished to speak to Rochelle when she comes out about her own Pokemon. Stopping by.
Understood. I'll let them know.
Thank you, dear.
Since she is the head of the Pokemon department here.
Yes.
Have a good night, you two.
Good night, darling. Thank you.
You as well.
Just holding a muffin. Break it in half.
Ow.
Oh.
You know I can't taste it, right?
Okay, we can go to chocolate bar later. And Rochelle said she would bring over another later.
Since I don't know where Jaden is, I assume back in the kitchen you are.
Yes.
Understood. How you be?
Jaden is back in the kitchen.
I think that would leave you. Yeah, he's predisposed, I suppose.
Decided to change the
Are you
code.
working with Michael and Zante in there?
Yes.
Yes.
Be considerate, no.
Okay.
We should be bringing out snacks in a bit.
Yeah. Just decided maybe it was best to head back because I kept trying to scratch my face and accidentally almost
He brought home.
Ah.
Okay. My wings are longer.
I can take a wild guess at
remember
who that
them.
is.
Oh, there we are.
By the way, Maya, might have a job for you. How well versed are you with geothermal generators?
Can I touch it?
Yes.
No, yeah, like.
Then very.
I don't know if they need to talk to you or not.
Yes, reindeer.
No, I was just walking over
Then
here.
I can figure
I
out.
see. Alright, you're going to be heading out. Have a
Sometimes
lovely
I just
night,
like
dear.
existing. You too. Take care. Sometimes I just like existing around people.
No, that's fair. That's entirely fair.
He knows what that is about.
Just wasn't sure if you were trying.
Sometimes it'll dip, sometimes
Just wasn't sure if you needed to talk to Kise or not.
I've been spending a lot of time with Dieselin as of late because she needed. I've just been doing busy work around the house for her, making food for her, buying groceries, comforting her. She needed a lot of personal attention because she's been doing a lot of very stressful shit. So I'm spending some time with her over the next few weeks to get her back in a better state of
Very
mind.
good.
She
Thank you,
has
dear.
been very, very exhausted.
Oh, I understand that.
I've potentially figured out what the signal is from the bottom of the
I imagine you do.
Excellent. I smell Jaden. There you are. I think you have a secret admirer in Kibbs.
Oh my gosh, they definitely are cat brain.
What happened?
Oh no.
There's a pit.
He considers you quite the
What
fashionista.
happened?
I spend most of my time at.
Hi.
Okay.
You're kidding.
No, that words directly from his mouth.
Carry a large mech, but I don't know if you would understand.
Do you feel weight on you?
I
Like, how large are we talking? Talking like
I do not believe he's that kind of admirer, though. Simply admires your fashion sense, dear.
Yes, he thinks you dress very well.
It seems like they both.
I mean, this is just casual. I do clean up nicely, but I want to.
True.
I had to get fitted for a new suit because the old one doesn't fit.
We really need to get you to one of these parties, an auction or gala. I would love to see you at one of those.
I know the Wicarian's got an auction coming up
Yes, next month, yes, or the month after.
Picking up some strange radio signal from there?
Something
Maybe early
March, I
March.
think.
I am not sure if it is entirely unnecessary.
I'll find out the. I'll ever think about it.
Exciting. Just need to get you and Echo. We can have a party.
Busy, so.
True. I'm certain we can find a babysitter.
She explained it to me a long time ago, so I know.
I just have to say the word baby to Michael, and I'm sure he said yes.
Exactly.
She does not have to worry.
But yeah, we're testing
She is already there.
Michael's magic on 2 batches of ghost cookies. Well, potential ghost cookies.
Do be cautious, but hopefully it works well.
Feel safe enough to do so.
Well, one's a control, the other is experimental.
Alright. Let's make certain that Jarl does not get all, I suppose, surprised.
Yeah, I think we'll have bigger problems than that if Jarl gets surprised.
Exactly. That's why you be cautious. Are we, darling?
It could be potentially dangerous.
But yeah, I might be bringing cookies home later, possibly.
It's a dude who got buried in a swamp who then got resurrected because of
That did not work at all.
qualities.
We're leaning backwards, possibly.
And it also helps that Annalise is here because we have a ghost to test the ghost cookies with.
Perfect. Good luck with that.
Hello, Rochelle.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the steak that I was cooking for her, and I'm just gonna bring it by later. I was cooking a steak like vertical wise, and it takes a lot of seasoning. And then I started a gumbo, but because of that person over there, the gumbo is canceled for the next 10 minutes.
Oh. Just make certain it is not bloody, or darling, you may have to go through the ritual first.
Cook it medium. That way all the blood's cooked out of it.
Thank you, darling. My blood and my kind do not lead to good outcomes.
Good to know. That's actually very good to know.
Thank you, dear.
I'm gonna start wiggling around a little bit. I'll stop by later.
Thank you, darling. We'll see you at home later, Jaden.
Okay. See ya.
I know, I'm streaming and then they requested another one.
Nexus overlay died again. God damn it. Maybe. Perhaps.
When magic is useful, though a little slightly painful. Shouldn't have done that.
What did you do?
I opened the door, Kise. How else would I have opened it?
Darling, I could have held on. Stop! You never do that. Oh dear.
Hi.
Hello, Devlin.
Hello.
How you holding up?
Heading home, dears.
Yes. Seems people are making ghost food in there a bit, otherwise hanging out. Have a good night, darling.
Hopefully they're having a good time.
Seems to be. Good to see you, dear.
Good to see you. You too.
If you even start using mana again, I'm going to smite you.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
This is not a good time right now. God damn it. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, now it's dead. God damn it.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just gonna sit down for a second before I go let Doofus out.
Oh. Yeah, to restart shit. Ah. Yeah, my legs are killing me. Even though, like, I did too much walking in Wardens. Ugh.
Yeah.
I need to do more sleeping in Wardens. I'm just gonna do more honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Honk me occasionally. It's a mix.
God damn it. God damn it.
She is both. Sesta is all and nothing at the same time. Thanks for being here, Cass. Let's see who I can send people to.
Although, plus side, I think I figured out the issue with the trackers. So they were behaving today.
Yay! What happened?
I just switched around the pucks, and I think one of the cords are a little too strained.
Oh,
Stretching
maybe.
to plug in.
I also need a ribbo. That's all I can see.
The way
who's
I've got them now,
streaming
they're
otherwise
all
here right now.
positioned in a way that they're not.
Appreciate you all. I should be back tomorrow for a bit for Lying Fork. So until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night. I'm so tired. Okay, bye. There we go.